What the? There we go. What is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. I don't know what happened there. My VTube studio has been open for some time. Maybe because it was minimized for some time that it probably deloaded. But yes, it is now time for the stream. All right, yeah, sorry I'm a bit late. Obviously things happen. Things happen all the time. I am so happy. I'm still kind of recovering from the high of almost deleting literally everything. And I'm happy that, you know, like, I saved more than I thought I did. But anyway, so Kingdoms of Amalur. Wasn't this supposed to be 7th Dragon? You're correct, it was. But I'm not streaming tomorrow, so there's going to be no 7th Dragon this week at all. I guess that's just how everything turned out. Kingdoms of Amalur. So today will be Kingdoms of Amalur, so I can get another big push, because yesterday felt more like a getting situated stream, and I really want a stream of let's get stuff done. You know, to catch up with where the yellow and purple only challenge run was going. Second, no stream tomorrow. Monday will be some more Wonderlands, because it was a very similar situation where it was like a let's get situated type of thing, because I wasted a lot of time dealing with the editor, not realizing I wasn't making legal equipment. So I managed to fix that and got the equipment made. All I was doing was making necklaces. In these last 3 playthroughs, each character gets a legendary necklace and a legendary class mod. They already had the class mods. The necklace was my idea in the first playthrough, in the spells, dark magic spells only playthrough. So I ended up, sorry, a yawn kicked in there. Yeah, so it was on the spells only. I ended up wasting a lot of time trying. I didn't make the necklaces yet, so I wasted a lot of time trying to make the necklaces, not realizing I wasn't using legal components. Figured out I was, found out what was legal, and just ended up using that. So yeah, I did unlock the 2nd class, and that's where I ended the stream. Shortly after that, but then we're gonna end up pushing and get, you know, it's gonna be side quest city next stream, because that's how these level 40 runs work. Is I blitz to get my 2nd class to invest the skill points, and then I catch up on all the quests, the side quests I would have seen prior to that. Oh, all right. Let's get to the game. Oh, wrong button. All right. So we need money for trainers. And we also need access to trainers and skill books. So that's the plan, is to just invest into that, and then we'll actually start full on doing side quests. So first things first, we need to do the Warriors quest line to unlock the Pickpocket Trainer. Oh man, I am so happy I leveled up my shit before I came into here. I'm hoping to get much better components though, because some of my weapons are not that great.
Now, stay close and do as I say. Now, what do we have here?
At least I can disarm traps now.
Ah, yes. Brings back memories. Brigand, the path ahead will first. Come on, get moving. Take care. This is where the traps are thickest.
Don't worry, I got it covered.
You go around and throw the lever on the other side, and mind the traps.
I mentioned this before, but there is a difference to disarming traps outside of, you know, not getting instantly killed by them. In other playthroughs, not that this particularly matters per se, because usually I think it only affects when you re-enter a dungeon. Oh, really? All the way back here. Wow. Thank you, game. But, if by, when you, break...
We have here.
When you disassemble a trap, you remove the trap will never respawn ever again, but otherwise traps to certain degrees can reset. I'm even sure tripwire ones can reset if after you leave and re-enter. I was also very low on health there too, just noticed.
Brigand, the path ahead first. Come on, get moving. Take care. This is where the traps are thickest.
Now the traps are really easy to detect though, because they glare. They glare as anything else that would be interactable.
You go around and throw the lever on the other side, and mind the traps.
To be fair, triggering the trap was my fault. The bear trap was very well hidden. And it was also at the peak of a ledge. While I was trying to avoid the axe, I didn't think to look for a bear trap.
See the bodies up ahead? Thieves, most likely.
And I two-shot it.
This place has all... Here they are. You lead from here. Let's press on.
Like, I got things to loot, my dude. But yeah, just because I have excellent gear now doesn't stop the fact that I still, you know, I'm still on a bit of a timer towards skill points and stuff. So I want to get up to... I want to get up to the advanced trainers and then every skill book used. I'm going to focus on... This is, I think, the only trainer that's locked behind a quest. The rest, all the other skill books are locked behind quests. So what I can do is I can keep going with this quest line until I get access to... art while I'm farming for money. And that will get me the blacksmithing book. And then I will keep going for... And then I'll switch to the ballads quest line until I can get that book. And then I'll do travelers to get access to that book. I don't trust them. I don't trust myself not to be dumb, considering I've already died on a bear trap already this stream and several before.
Make a fine pledge shield when all is said and done. One day, years from now, you and I will raise a glass and drink to the strange tale of how you earned your rank. What's this? That means they've got... Die! No! The barriers!
I win. Oh, it's so nice after spending that whole last stream getting the shit kicked out of me. I think my inventory is getting full. Yeah, I got 12 more slots left. I know I'm near the end of this dungeon. Right, like, there's not much space left, as you can see. Dead. I'll take whatever potions I get. Getting lucky on those 60% chances, that's for sure. Oh. That's...
Logres, by the winds of the black depths, come forth! Come forth! Who dares? We are the Phalangi, and all shall fall before us.
Okay, let's see how well I do on this guy. Okay, that's actually pretty solid damage. This. Okay, he died. Okay, there's 4 pieces of armor. Free up the space I need. It's moments like this where the direction of the mission very clearly needs to be communicated. Because yes, he was the leader of the mission, and we lost 3 people along the way, but then he ended up dying himself. And if we didn't have an idea of the mission direction, you know, who's to say we would have succeeded in doing it the way it was meant to be done? It's good though. This place has something I can salvage with.
Ost now. Travel to Helmgard. I would have sent Ost instead.
Stern helmet. Oh. There's nothing just in here. Let me salvage all my stuff first, and then we'll figure this out.
At your service. One second, I want to look something up.
Sorry, I'm looking up. I'm just kind of looking up the I'm at the mod sheet again on Nexus mods. Someone actually made nude mods for certain characters, which I'm not even going to use because obviously I can't use. What is this one? I don't even know what this mod does. Makes the in-game menu calm and clean, removing all the circles and glyphs dancing around. Oh, it gets rid of like all the background imagery. What about the HUD? It says it works on the HUD too. Oh, removed LB from the the frame thing. And the frame from the minimap. No, I like those things. Never mind. I like everything that this mod removes. Why would I install this mod? Yeah, there's no other mods. I was wondering if there was something else crafting related, but no. But I'm happy with this mod because I was just seeing if there's one that could, you know, in a way bump up the frequency to get good, better parts, but no. But that's fine. Alright, merchant, let me sell stuff to you.
I've a few supplies of fighters by.
Okay, I have a lot of money, so I can actually start hitting up some trainers. First things first, what I really want to do, though, I want to get all the backpacks. So I know I got the one in Rithier. I know I got the one in... I don't know if I got the one in Edessa. I got the one in Ysa and Gorhart. So I think this is the only one I can get at the moment. It's, which vendor is it? Yeah. The last one in the base game is Melson Shear. There was one added in the first DLC, but they removed that one in the remake because it was bugged in the first one. I don't even think it was supposed to be there. It's probably a glitch because it says you can buy it, but it doesn't increase your stash size, and then it says it was removed and re-reckoned. And then there is one in the Teeth of Naros. And then apparently there's two in Fates.
Presenting the master mystic.
Well, here, might as well talk to you.
But if you're looking for it, wait a minute. See here, the problem. Good luck.
Welcome to the alley. Hey, if you're new in the city, I can help. I know. Bye now.
What was I gonna check? I don't detect hitting. I know Dispelling was the one I got in Edessa because I happened to stumble across the guy that sells it. Let's go quickly buy the mercantile ones. Where's mercantile training? I'm also debating. I have 30 grand. I could go get that other sorcery ring. And I could end up with +2 to all my abilities in sorcery. Which should, even for the stuff that's maxed, would already get maxed. I don't understand why these are already at +2. But these are all at +1. Like, I don't understand what... Oh, no, just this one. For some reason, just this one's at +2, and I don't understand why. Like, I have no intention right now of getting a second ring. So spending 30 grand on that ring would actually probably be worth it. Because at the very least, it'll get me +2 until I can max out sorcery.
You won't stay.
I'm gonna do it just because it's so valuable to have when you're like putting 1 point into stuff. Like doing this will max out all my combo skills. So for now, I don't have to waste time putting points into them. I put 1 point for the investment get the ability, but then get all the bonuses without having to invest anything more into it. Hey, where is he? He was up there the last time I saw him.
Welcome to the smithy. Welcome. My forge is open. Forge is yours whenever you need.
Good day.
Nope. Dude just casually had a legendary mace or scepter or whatever that was in his thing. Of course I'm taking it. That's money to a fence. Where the hell did this guy go?
Customer?
Welcome to it.
Last I saw him, he was over here. When you consider that it's showing me the NPC and enemy icons like all the way over here. There's a few locations I have that aren't covered. We'll go inspect those just to see if maybe he wandered into one of them. I'm also wondering something. What if he's not labeled as a shop?
Well, Aiton welcomes all visitors.
I remember his name, and I don't remember him actually being noted as a shop. There he is. It is this guy. I don't know why he was outside last time.
To be found.
I'll buy 10 more of those just to be safe.
And amongst those always open.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go into the forge. I'm gonna salvage everything I have now. Then I'm going to go to the Travelers to sell stuff because
Welcome to the smithy.
I can't sell, like, just one thing. Let me inventory. I'm gonna need to do this a lot, but I want to at least break all the garbage stuff down here. For now, we'll stop with improved. Hey, Lizriel! How you doing? Alright, so we're gonna equip the second Magnus ring. So now this makes sure that all of my... Not only is a lot of my stuff capped out and buffed. To a degree, yes. I can one-shot trolls now. These are now all at +3 because of the +2, so I don't actually have to waste any more points going into them. It also makes any new abilities I acquire 2 points higher than they would be, making them a lot more better right off the bat. The increases aren't as necessary once you have everything, but they're very useful early in the game when you're starting to still acquire things. I had to make us, Nah, well, I appreciate you here, but take a nap if you need one. Not gonna keep you here. I had to make a second set of armor after you left. That's, so the damage on the first set of armor was actually starting to dissipate. And I was still, and that led to me taking more damage in turn.
Spent my years in Dalentarth learning to imitate the ways of the
So you are a stealth trainer. And the other person here is a mercantile. No, you're not mercantile. You are... What are you?
Now come, fellow traveler.
Oh, you are
The
mercantile.
ground be soft, and your steps silent.
So how much money do I have? Okay, I still have quite a bit of money. All right, let's head to the House of Ballads, and we'll get the Persuasion one here. Get that one done and out of the way. Then I think we'll head and get that one offbeat pickpocketer. It's slightly off the beaten path.
Oh, let me tell I'm Ilova. Instruct soon.
30,000. I should have enough money to get two. So we'll get the pickpocketer that's right around here. We'll go in from A10 because I think that's going to be a bit closer and a bit safer. Gonna spawn anything? Yep. 4 shot. Just get this guy done and out of the way so I don't have to come back and deal with him
Are you
again.
hiding from trouble too?
And then the last one, I want to get the last mercantile one of tier 1. And then I'll be comfy on that, but then I'm gonna be dirt broke.
Hail! Have you brought farewell, adventurer?
All right. Let's keep pushing to unlock the trainer and then the skill book.
Welcome. The vault lies south through Tuller. Good luck.
Yeah, once I get all the trainings done for the first 2 tiers, which is about 60,000 gold per skill, so about 600,000 gold in total, I will be very comfortable on money, because I'll still have the last tier trainers, but nothing's gonna rush it.
This isn't possible. Come, this way. Mages? Are these the same ones from Brigand Hall? You there! Stop it!
Dead. Oh. Dead. Dead.
I found no knowing how many times. I must report to Grian immediately. Meet back.
So definitely, if you're seeing this, Lizrael, you can probably tell I've done, some things to my damage output. Right, so I know we're in here to investigate people stealing from the vault, so I'm going to proceed to steal from the vault so no one else can do it again in the future. To be fair, I don't know why they trusted someone that just joined up, that's brand new, that's only had one instance in which they feel like they proved themselves. When you think about it, and you get to the end decision where you can choose to side with or betray the Warsworn, is it really any wonder why you could choose to betray them? It's not like you've lived by the creed for very long. The entire events of this story probably take place over the course of maybe a week or two. If we're factoring in travel time. Thought that was Thresher Seal. Ooh, is that a mage necklace I see? Ooh, boy, let's go. I don't have a necklace on, so that's actually a nice find. Dirty trick, game. Dirty trick. Interesting. When you say tired, very should take a nap, Lizrael, I expect that you're probably going to fall asleep while watching my stream. If you stay to watch it.
glad your that vault was hers to watch over. This can't help but... Of course she was. I ordered her there. Someone help those maids.
Welcome to Helmgard.
Don't tell me you believe I had a hand in this. I do. But Gryan would rather sweep. My parents were loyal Warsworn, but the Order, they would not help, let alone... You will surely face more of those mages. In my strongbox by my bed. The key! Gods, take it. Show it to Gryan.
Welcome to Helmgard.
Oops. What happens when you keep walking while grabbing a drink?
More freemen making
What's this now? A key. Well, I can say for certain that it...
Oh. Maybe cranberry juice. Ooh, it's good.
Come out! We know you're in here. Somewhere.
See, that's actually not a bad weapon if you wanted to run bow. If you're running pure finesse, this would actually be really good. The only the only thing is finesse is the only trait that has 2 twists of fate that buff it. So by the end of Daimien or Dead Kell or whatever, you wouldn't need that anymore.
Are they gone? Hello? Is somebody there? Thank goodness. I see I have you to thank. Can't imagine what those trolls were after. They kept barking on about But now tell me, what can I do to repay you? A brief look. What? Do you mean it didn't work? I promised that pledge shield. Finnan, that was a... Surely she had permission, yes? She swore to me. Oh, for pledge shield Finnan, yes. The original. Truly an ancient wonder. Surely the combined work of war-sworn craftsmen and luminaries of the Scholia Arcana. One of my finest ideas. I built it precisely for times. You have done me a good turn, Warsworn. Therefore, I am more than happy to share some of my louts and food. I could see they wanted blood. Now, if you will see yourself out...
I don't have the money. I'm gonna need to sell some stuff. As it stands right now, I'm just going to sell everything I know I will never use. If I come back and use it later, then that I can acquire more by then. I meant to only sell one, but I sold two by accident. I'm trying to keep two of everything just in case. Never know. Oh man, I got damage rivets. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna ditch those handles. They're garbage. I'll hopefully get something better soon.
Yes? Caught me daydreaming there. So...
There we go. %10 damage with magic. It's more damage than what these three give, but the bonus magic regen makes the necklace better.
Sorry? Come again. Any news?
Whoever those ruffians were.
Okay, so now I have no more trainers locked behind quests. And we look at statuses now. I still have one more stealth trainer. I think I still have both alchemy trainers. One dispel and one persuasion. Come on. I slightly bump one thing with my foot, and 4 things have to fall down. But yeah, I'm just gonna spend some time racking up money by doing by getting all the skill books. By the way, due to me crafting, there may be a few sets of armor I might keep, but I very much know which ones and how to get them. So like the Universalist armor set, I'm not gonna keep that.
The General's inspection. Not a stain anywhere, do you understand?
It's over.
Pledge shield. Ori! Henry! Seize her! Pledge shield Fent. We've got to get to the bottom. I think she will tell us what she knows.
Every month.
Yeah, for tier 1s, I only need about 90,000 left to get the remaining tier 1 trainers. And then tier 2 trainers. I don't know if I've done tier 2 detect hidden yet. Like, I know I have it, but I think I got that on the level up. I can just find the merchant to find out. And then I know obviously I have blacksmith. I'm pretty sure I got the sagecraft one. Where's tier 2 sagecraft trainer? Rathier. Yes, I did do it. I did talk to that one. Okay. So I'm good on that one.
I gave it to... he said he's an artifact.
Giving this to... I have other work for Gwyn. Or the army. Help with the war. My gods!
Alright, let's go do this one. Now, I think I persuaded him last time to avoid the fight, but this is one of the few guys in the game that I actually want to kill because he's a scumbag. He only used... So, he sweet-talked this girl into getting him a very valuable key that could cost her her job and even her life. And persuading him to just tell you the information makes it feel like he gets away with it. What the hell?
What's this here? A little soldier come wandering down the coast? You're the warsworn they warned me about. Maybe. God! Don't kill... They're inside. Or rather under the Rathier Customs House.
Wait, he still gets to live?
What? I've told you all I know. But it won't get you any...
What? No, I wanted to kill him. God damn it. Now, like, he either lives because you persuaded him, or he lives because he's a coward. Why can't he die like the fucking thief that the fucking, like, careless thief that he is? Like, it's one thing to be a thief, but it's another to, like, literally destroy people's lives doing it. He's a manipulator, a con man, like... Fuck him, and he gets to live? Well, that was brutal.
Now, if you'll attend here, these are the papers. You'll do it, won't you? No, I'll give you a list of names. Take these, all can be found now. Be on your way.
Please, find Selny below.
City Watch. Move along.
Tell me, what cop? Something tells me you're...
Why would you open the door for someone? Like, they could have easily just kept me... Well, I guess it's because I kind of know where the hidden base is now, right? They'd want to kill me to silence me so I can't report it. Wrong way. I got confused by the rat loop. I'm gonna get the chest in the corner. Just another rat loop.
Very heroic, my fine little war swan. You have tracked and fought your way to my very door. Out of your hands now!
Oh my god, I almost died. Everyone is... All the ads are dead now, and so are you. I hit the heal at just the right fucking time there. And to think, if I didn't have this armor negating basically just around a third of the damage, I would have been dead from that. That would have killed me if I had any less damage resistance than I already have. When I get a moment, I should probably try to do the House of Valor questline, because that gets me 5% more damage resistance. Pretty sure you also get money rewards in that too. We'll check it out after maybe after I get the skill book. At this rate, 5% is, you know, it's closer and closer to the goal. Like, all the numbers are small until all of a sudden those small numbers add up to a very, very large number.
Beeson. The Beeson. If it's true he's gone to Eamon's Isle, I take this. A token. You. Bring word to Eamon.
Back to sea.
My ship is free, but for you, I'll go. As I said, whenever you then climb up.
Right.
So this is it. Eamon's Isle.
I'd have way more damage if I actually had good handles on these things.
Imagine. Kerwin, fair and mighty, stood there and gazed out on the ocean.
Get all them loots.
Look, that's the fortress over, and what Beeson has.
Surprised no enemies spawn. Okay, well. I'm not gonna play around with the threatening enemies. Because they're, you know, threats. Still to this day, that's probably my least favorite enemy. The trolls, while they hit the fucking hardest in the game, they're at the very least... they're slow, you can dodge them.
I think they've seen us.
Jotuns and Ettins are a bit annoying because generally you're facing multiples at a time for no reason. Well, not for no reason. It makes sense, but it's the fact that they're very bulky and strong for an enemy you have to fight multiples of.
Why did Beeson come here, I wonder? What was he after?
How close am I to the next skills and the abilities? 50. I am 2 levels up 2 level ups away. So once I hit that tier, I guess this, you can already move this to here. Because I'll put this on B. The real question is going to be the meteor. What do I get rid of for that? Might move ice to the back because I don't really use ice that much. And Winter's Embrace is garbage. Like, no joke. This is like in a game, especially in a class where there's several options that allow you to basically instantly one-shot in terms of damage. Why am I gonna set up like a DOT field? I've never actually used that on stream because obviously it's final tier. You can only access final tier spells and skills unless you fully invest. Though I think the level 50 changes that now.
My mother was here long ago.
I think you can get into final tier on one of the 2 trees you invest if you dual invest. But I don't think it's not possible in Universalist. Yeah, because House of Valor isn't a very long quest line, so it might actually be... Level up. Alright, where am I putting the point? Let's do Mercantile. So I can get closer to... You can try and use this summon a little bit. It's not good, though. There's nothing you can do to make that good.
First the ancient vault and now here. But what do they hope to find? There are no relics here, only lost knowledge. Maybe knowledge more powerful than any relic.
See? It does, like, no damage. Even without crafting, I could do more damage than that. It's garbage. I don't think, I think I should be able to, like, I'm an hour and a half in here. I'm pretty sure I should be able to get all the tier 2 and maybe skill books this stream. I don't see why not. Oh, there's a chest over there. I need to hit every chest if I want to do it though, because there's money in them chests. Probably just end up selling all my alchemy ingredients too. I have no reason to keep them. Hey, Lizreal. Wow.
We should be close to the chapel now.
I'm just hoping that I can start up getting more money. Hopefully, my uncle helping me tomorrow, I might be able to get into this company, which will automatically pay me more than I already make, regardless of whatever position they give me. If they minimum paid me $20 an hour, which is probably the minimum, if not like the bare minimum they'd pay me, it's already still more than I make now. Even if it was for like grunt labor, it'd still be more than I make now as an assistant manager in a retail store. I'd get paid more to be the "you put that there" guy than the "hey, yeah, you're second in command at running this store location."
Mural. I need a closer look. If I'm not mistaken.
And then it'll also make my resume look better for when I try to apply to the program, the millwright program next year.
This is it. The Beeson thinks he will succeed where Farlong, I think, with such power behind him. Yes, I will travel to...
I remember when I was growing up, my so my grandma used to live in like the adjacent city, right? And well, it was an actual like full house and everything, but obviously like with my grandpa not being around, her kids not being around, she didn't need a full house on her own anymore, so she downsized to an apartment. Well, in the city we were in, she they were building a couple apartment houses.
Is it time to return?
Apartment complexes. So my grandma ended up buying a unit there. And she had to wait for it to be built though, of course. So she stayed in her house until then. And then, but the thing is that where my house was, I could actually see like the construction crane and everything from out my back window. So like I could actually like kind of see.
And that's a certain thing then, is it? Off we go.
And we lived in a house. It was just like the positioning and everything. I could see it, and like I remember my mom would always get to say it's like, especially after it was built, to wave to the building and say like, you know, wave to grandma and stuff like that.
You're Warsworn now.
As soon as I received news of your discovery, he was laughed off the count. Yes, for now the tomb and by the first sword.
me head over here, salvage and sell. That's, I got 100,000 gold just from the stuff I couldn't salvage. That's why doing the quest lines helps, because they give you a lot of like yellows and purples and stuff as rewards.
I've heard a lot about you, Oathblade. It's an honor. What's this? Rogue's blood on my boots.
I don't know if this is the potion the guy wants, but for the quest that's just outside here.
I do believe I'm becoming even dumber than I hope this. I think, as agreed, here's your.
Oh, remember when these guys one-shotted me earlier in the game? Good times, good times. Hi. Like, I could have sworn I'd been here before, but then I realized that was on the other file. I've been to Ironfast Keep already. We're just gonna head south here, though, to unlock the town that I need to go to for, the Mercantile Skill Book.
You interested in a job? Heck, get to the site. Good eve.
Ha! You look confounded. We've put a price on its hide, but, well, Edgar's lived. You look like you can take care of yourself.
Oathblade.
The heights of Menetier.
Not even speaking to the person in charge?
Can I help you?
You have the remains of the hammer. The hall is not far.
I think this is where the
Shield system.
blacksmithing skill book is.
I'm sorry for the way I left Ironfast. The last time I saw my mother was the day she set off for these ruins. She came here and never returned. But we must be going. Records speak of a sacred passage that leads to the I owe you an explanation, don't I? When I was young, my father touched the hilt of a chaos-cursed dagger. The magic within it disfigured and diseased him. My mother spent her life delving into war-sworn past in search of a cure. She searched everywhere, until she came here. Thank you for listening. Not all our wisdom was left to gather dust on Eamon's Isle. I have learned the location of the Niskaru Lord's mountain prison. But first, we must deal with that hammer. That means the Hall of the First Sworn. Lead on, Oathblade.
All right. In we go. Hiya. Keep heading in. Alright, looking something up. I've been considering, not that it would be a priority or anything, but I've been considering for a little bit about, if possible, maybe multicasting and co-streaming. Like when I go live on YouTube and Twitch. I don't really care for Twitch by any means, but you know, it might affect my audience numbers for sure. If I did, I'd have to look into some stuff. I don't know if I'd invest into Twitch panels right away, but
Mother. Oh, there you are.
But I'm just thinking for discoverability reasons. I'd also have to figure out how to break up my my chat box or something so it displays both YouTube and Twitch chat. I don't know. Considering all the problems with Twitch chat, though, I may choose not to have Twitch chat on stream. And I don't really even need YouTube chat on stream, to be fair, because YouTube chat is recorded in the side anyways.
She was so close. All right, let's do this. There's no hope. You and I are not Eamon. How can we ever hope to part?
Only those foreseen may enter here. Fate bars this path, and none may alter fate.
Did you open that door? I came to and it was sealed shut.
Approach, mortal. The hammer must be remade. The hammer. To the forge. You will know the way. The wisdom is within you.
You know, the chest with the book is somewhere close by. See, this is another cool thing where it shows that how important you are to this plot line. Here's the book. You cannot, like, only those fated to enter this room can. Well, technically you're not fated to enter, but because you're the fateless one, you can just ignore that. It's so cool to see plot lines actually kind of take all the plot lines take into account. In Dragon and Skyrim, for example, only the main plot lines actually take into account the fact that you're dragon. Right? The one where you're the one to defeat the primary dragon, I forget his name. In Dragonborn, it's not, or in Dawnguard, sorry, it's not really mentioned directly, but the dragon you fight in the Soul Cairn references it at the very least. And then in Dragonborn, it's heavily referenced because you're the last Dragonborn and you're facing the first Dragonborn, Merrick. right? So it's heavily implied. What is going on? Why is OBS like lagging on VTube Studio?
Look at it, how it shines. This is a weapon of legend. Held in Aegon's hands, it felled Niskaru by the score. But now we have our own As Beeson weaves his spell, something called the Niskaru Lord's Crown will emerge. It is not Cloud Crest.
Okay, so I can stop this quest line now. We're gonna head into the House of Valor. Get that one all done. Yeah, everything seems to have fixed. It could have been what was going on in the game, maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe simulcasting on Twitch, just to try and get more visibility. I don't know if it'll work, and in all honesty, I don't know if I care, but it doesn't hurt to try.
My match starts soon. Well met. You there. If you trust in your fight, well, what do you say? You look. That's your team's already waiting for you in the gladi.
I might look into this more, the simulcasting, and see if it's worth it for me or whatever.
So you're the new leader. You should brace yourself if you haven't already. Let us know when you're ready. Let one of us know when you're ready. You would have to... Very well. There will be no mercy out there.
I don't understand how they can have groups of like 5 and I can only bring one of my 3 guys in with me.
Welcome all to Valor Arena. Today we have the Crows, testing their worth against Remus Bloodhawk and his Marauders. Victory here means the entire team moves up in the championship. They'll be on a path to face the Lords of Valor. Have at it, warriors. That's the match, ladies and gentlemen. The Crows made it out alive against superior numbers. With crows like these. Well met.
Well, look, here's Jokul Fangard. He's in the gambling den in the market. It's the...
What?
Remain well,
Oh yeah, no enthusiasm in the announcer. What's your opinion on it, Lizreal? Do you think I should give simulcasting a try? Because as much as I like YouTube over Twitch, you know, part of me is wondering if I do better on Twitch. It's a lingering thought, like... Like I said, like, I don't care if I'm the next, like, big streamer or whatever. Like, I don't need a viewership like Asmongold. But I would like just at least a few more people watching it. Like, it doesn't hurt, like, it, you know, just the thought process of having just a couple more people in here. It's nice to have full conversations while streaming. And you can't be here all the time, especially being 7 hours ahead of me.
I have to prepare for the... I'll be right out. Let's go show them who the...
Alright, my wizard friend.
Here we go again, folks. Today's match pits the Crows against the renowned Bodine Borg and his research team. Let's see if arcane theory can best cunning and experience.
Can you target the one guy, please?
And so Borg and his band are defeated. Perhaps there's more to the Crow's new leader than meets the eye. I'm exactly as old as I need to be for this.
Yeah, true.
So you'll let me know when you're ready for
It'd
the
be
next
probably
one. So
better
we're
to
remain well.
talk to someone that might have a better idea. Like, the problem is I don't know many big streamers either.
Lightly, and you might not make it back. I'll meet you out there. There will be no mercy out there.
The biggest cons I'm seeing too is that it can create a them plus or a them versus us mentality in the chat.
And Team Brogan's quiver. Let the battle begin.
Maybe I can talk to some friends I have that are Twitch streamers and see stream on Twitch and see what they think.
This is turning out to be a very exciting tournament indeed.
Like, I would not be making the switch to Twitch. I'd still forever be streaming on YouTube. It would just be streaming on Twitch at the same time.
Are you ready for another match? Looks like her, except Jokul, perhaps. Wish you...
Oh, next tier.
Well in and out of...
I can now do this.
The champion is... Look at you. Good luck out there, gladiator.
Don't touch anything in here. Good. But now, some very... You do this for me, and I'll pay you double short. If you want to continue...
Hail, War. What did he offer you? It's just a ruse.
Are you ready? Gladiator, just in time. Head down to the pit when... I hope you remain well.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Valor Arena. We have a special treat for you in this next match of the tournament. At the champion's request, the leader of the Crows has agreed to fight the Madmen alone. Let's see if the most promising gladiator to date can defeat one of the arena's veteran teams. crows have a formidable leader.
They're not supposed to drop anything, so the fact that that guy's glowing with something. By the way, that attack did 17,000 damage. Just want to point that out.
I'd be surprised. Also, Jokal sent. I hope you remain well. Well, gladiator. Hello.
That match certainly... I'll admit that I underestimated your abilities. In this place, subterfuge, then you know...
Just on... So, weapons... I have 28% on Chakram and 28% on Scepter. They stack even if I'm only using one weapon because I have both of them equipped. Then I have 14% on headgear, but also 7% for magic. 29% on robes, 28% on hands, 28% on boots, and 28% on shield. But everything but the chest piece, including weapons, has a 20% damage versus lightly wounded targets. So basically means if an enemy, I think, has more than, like, I don't know what the break off is, but let's say 75% health, they take 20% more damage. And then I have that one on my two weapons, headgear, right? So I have that 6 times. So 120% bonus damage on an enemy that has HP above a certain threshold.
Are you ready for your next? Expect both range. Good. Head on down. I wish you well in and out.
I'll have your back out there.
The Vipers aren't strong at any one.
All right. Let's take the fight to them, gladiator.
Here we go again, folks. Today's match pits the Crows against Holden Lafayette and his Vipers. Let's see how the Crows deal with the Vipers' eclectic lineup.
Fuck all of you.
What in the world? Where did those sorcerers come from? Heads up, Crows. You've got trouble.
I'm doing this because it's a little quick side story. The Twist of Fate gets me 5%. Yeah. Gets me 5% bonus damage and 5% damage resistance. Yeah, like I said, I can one-shot trolls. You know the bulky enemies that I was chipping away at before? I can one-shot them with my fire spell.
Hey, ease off the grim look, okay? I'm not the one who let those sorcerers into the banks. That's a relief. You got a moment before your next... It won't be for a moment. The champ wanted to see you again, gladiator.
I also get a lot of purples here that I have no intention of equipping, so that's a lot of money too.
Welcome, warrior.
And with this salvaging mod I have on, it increases my odds of getting good components. Because I can get 4 components from one thing rather than 1. Or rather than... I'm basically guaranteed 1, but I can get more. This guarantees that I get 4. Not that I really know...
Well, you might have a point there.
I could have killed him, but he's innocent to all this. He's being coerced just as much as I am.
Hello. Gladiators, guess who just dropped a wager? I hope so.
Thanks for the item I'm just gonna sell. I don't care about this stupid gambling ledger. can go locksmithing now because I got the 2 trainers. Yeah. So I'll make sure to stash these into my shared stash, which I think I unlock. I think I unlock another one. Okay, when I get the champion's house.
Where have you been? The champ forced you. I hope you remain well, Glad.
Well, hello there. This is as far as four.
Here comes the leader of
Hey, look,
the
a
Crows,
troll.
ladies and gentlemen. Arriving fashionably late.
I've tagged them. They're dead.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Remember when I told you I could one-shot trolls?
Survivors of that terrifying exhibition, the Crows. What can the champion possibly muster to throw against them in the next match? Remain in your seats, Valor fans.
I tagged them
The
both,
championship
tanked the
match is
hit,
coming up
and
next.
one-shotted them.
Where have you been? Magnus threw everything but the sun and the moon at you, and you still made it through. You've amazed and delighted us once again. Note, you've done it! You're in the fun. This is head down to the pit when you're ready. This is it. Head down to the pit when. Good luck out there, gladiator.
The champions. I really. Let's go light a fire.
Still don't understand why I can't bring my entire team into these challenges.
Here we are at last.
It's just really dumb to me.
We've been waiting for. The team that wins this next match will be crowned tournament champion.
Everyone's dead. Except for you. And guess what? That's the entire quest line. If you're wondering why this was so short, Lizriel, this entire quest line was a pre-order bonus in the original Kingdoms of Amalur. You could buy it later as a small DLC, but you got this for free if you pre-ordered Kingdoms of Amalur. So this one here, undisputed champion, 5% damage, 5% damage resistance.
Champion.
There's also all these objectives you can do for money and stuff.
Foreign at your service.
Doesn't really matter to me though. But this is now my house. I like how this chest counts technically as stealing. Even though it's now my house. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take... I'll salvage what I can of what I have, and then I'm gonna take a trip to the Travelers to sell all the, salvage, or sell all the stuff that was stolen that I couldn't salvage. I just saw Masters something. I got a really good component there. Master Frosted Shaft. Oh, and I got a gold shock guard too. Excellent. I'm already getting some good stuff. Troll hide, I'm pretty sure makes light armor stuff, right? Need to sell that. Nope, not selling those. Then it's just everything down here. We'll head to the Star Camp. We're gonna do the House of Ballads next, so I can get access to the, next, skill book. Oh, look at that money! Money, 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 money! Alright, well let's go around and hit up some trainers. So I still have a tier 1 alchemy and I still have 4 tier 1 trainers I think to hit. So Moon Camp. There are several trainers in here. I'll probably just hit them all up because I think one's the tier 2 mercantile, so
a thief may turn a lock. Goodbye. Fly high.
I'm pretty sure I have enough money to just get the rest of the trainers I want. I'm just not at the level that allows me to do that yet.
someone off the road. Tell me, bring me some peasant clothes. You mean truly? Pleasant journeys.
I can teach you the secrets of trade. I bid you goodbye.
Okay, so mercantile is done.
Fancy you.
I don't care about the other stuff, I just want the book for the quest. Alright, so there's only the 2 trainers, right? Yeah, okay.
Fancy you.
Yeah, so on the note of the multicasting, Lizrael, I think I'm just gonna, like, DM some friends I have that stream on Twitch exclusively and ask them what their opinion of it could be. Not, like, they don't multicast either, but... Stealth is done for now. The next one's in Edessa, but I don't have access to tier 4 yet. I need one more level up. Alchemy is in... Pretty sure it's the Yisa one I need.
Presenting the Master Mystic.
Blacksmith. Also know there's something on the 2nd level, but I forget which training it is. I got the training done, I can talk to this guy now.
You, Dosling, they must enter the dignity. Farewell.
That's the quest I always look up the solution to, because I can't be bothered playing their mind games and writing it down and remembering.
Presenting the Master Mystic. Wise daughter.
You're along, yes? Oh, a morsel, but a steward of tinctures and good go.
Should have trained from first.
could you possibly want from me? Of course.
I have very little care.
Presenting the master mystic, wise daughter.
Actually, you know what? I do need to talk. I'll talk to her because I'm here.
I come here only to observe. I wish I am. Whatever you do, if you value this position, you will make sure Lord Setter is. Of course.
Because I have ways in which I can... I've done some smaller modifications to my... so I'll end up making chat a bit smaller, but it'll be able to house both chats.
Presenting the master mystic, wise daughter.
Was it 2 pinches of... If it isn't the mockingbird, come in, come... Well noted.
Next level up, I still need points into stealth and alchemy before I can get all the tier 2s, but I'm gonna go. I can go buy a lot of the tier 4s now. I just need to buy dispelling and persuasion, and then I can buy persuasion, dispelling, tier 2s as well. I'm pretty sure I've not bought detect hidden tier 2. We'll go get that one next. I haven't even unlocked Sun Camp yet.
Good day. I'll try to keep it. What? Her name is Hrindi. I'm getting the key. Well.
Uncamp down here.
Nice to see a bit of foot. I'm too old to go around. But I'm a tinker, mind you, not... Farewell. The blessing of the Hierophant be with you.
Here we go, detect hidden. Dispelling Yisa. And then I need to head to Rathir for into the college. So this is the guy that's on the second floor.
I am Lord Saramer. May good fortune follow.
I don't even know how I got so much money. Well, to be fair, in the last playthrough, since it was yellows and purples only, that really restricted my money because I couldn't. Selling yellows and purples is literally the best way to make money in this game.
You feel it, don't you? Of something must be the fault. It can only be right.
Yes, mortal?
And then I'll do persuasion after this.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
My favorite thing are these orbs floating around your character, because those orbs are physical damage. And in this game, the game does not treat the orbs as magic because physical damage is not counted as magical damage. So so if you have anything that increases magic damage, it actually doesn't affect the orbs of this skill. Magic is only classified as elemental. I can't wait to be back here a third time. I should really push to get the alchemy and stealth skill books, because that'll actually help me. Now that I've gotten all the trainers for them. Who's the name of this trainer? For dispelling. Her name, it's Arton, so it's this person. Now, sadly, stealth skill book, I believe, is a lot harder to get.
Skill that all adventure another time.
Yeah, stealth is locked behind the thieves questline. But it's that and detect hidden. You get one early and you get the other later. I may try to save scum it though and try and get it early. But where's the other persuasion trainer now? But the alchemy skill book is in Cradle of Summer, which I can go for very, very quickly now. Oh, right. Fuck. This is why I'm happy I got the save point now. Or the fast travel point here when I came here earlier. Fuck. Appreciate it if the camera doesn't turn into a piece of shit. I just got a master potion. What level am I?
Departing their home beyond the veil, the firstborn were torn asunder.
I'm not
with a cry that still lingers in the heart of every god tree and mountain. Then emptiness, followed by a darkening sky, and the frost wept with the first winter.
As fun as that skill is, it's actually pretty garbage when you're building this way because most enemies die on the first hit, that there's no reason to combo it. Alchemy is leveled. This headpiece I will be selling. Because this is the Universalist headpiece, which I have no intention of running on this build. So this will actually get me some good money, because it's one of the like rarest, most expensive or like strongest pieces in the game for a Universalist set. So now that I have that, I can actually get the tier 3 alchemy or tier 2 alchemy, which is in Rathier. I have to fucking go back to the fucking school. Why didn't I wait? God damn it.
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
It's a nightmare, it is. Good evening.
I want to check one thing too. What isn't there one that gives damage resistance here? I vaguely remember seeing one. Alabastra does. See, that's useless. Now, the thing is, 4% status effect is already useless in itself with how low that is, but only in Teeth of Naros. It's garbage. Yeah, Alabastra gives me 4%, but that's like near endgame. Like, just to give you concept, Alabastra is here. It's the literal last area of the main story. I should have 100% damage resistance by then.
I have many things I wish to attend. Try not to explode yourself.
Alright. Still need tier 1 and 2 persuasion. Oh, I've unlocked the final tier now. Tier 1 and 2 persuasion. Persuasion, Rathier Upper City. That's not the one I've done. I did the one in House of Ballads. So we'll go with that one. That one's actually good, because I can't... That's literally in the area I would have to reach to be able to fast travel anyway, so... And then the other one is in the Forum in Edessa. And then I just need one level up, and hopefully the stealth skill book. But we'll see about that. I'm going to do House of Ballads quickly first. Sorry, going too far. I'm going to do the House of Ballads to get the skill book from there first.
I am the governess of Miss... I will confess, there are days...
If I hit 2 level ups on my way through the
Did my parents send you? What? They won't like it when they hear.
If you please.
I do a Desa.
Another?
Where's the forums again? That's the tier 2 stealth trainer. I've not talked to this guy. Well, that's the tier 2 lockpicking trainer too. Well, we'll go in there. I saw plenty of money, so...
What?
Get this done and out of the way, and then I never have to... I pretty much just have the final tier people, which I think are 45 grand, 45 or 60 grand each, but by then, by the time you can, most of them aren't until like the other chunk of the game. So
No
who are you?
merchant ain't no trader.
Your stuff.
Yeah? Hmm? Always happy. So long.
Alright, we'll go get Persuasion. I know exactly who Persuasion is. This is not having fun remembering where the forums are, but I know exactly where it is. Or who exactly it is. It's the blonde gnome lady.
Who's there? Well, look at you. Might be perfect. I know that Scar in the Rain has.
She's in here.
What?
There she is.
You are welcome to walk the aisle.
While I'm here quickly, before I leave, since I'm already here, let's get the quest for
What?
the quest for blah 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 blah, the fucking library thing.
Need something?
Sure, it's probably in the back here.
Yes.
Because this will get me the skill book for I think it's Persuasion. Oh, there were two here? And hoarding Brother Till's books. Need to get off the aisles. Yeah, the really only skill-related scare you can have is if you blacksmith. It's if you blacksmith while or it's whatever your racial +2 skill is, if you use the skill book before purchasing the first 2 trainers. Because you can always respec to get the earlier trainers. I just don't want to because it costs money to do that. And it's an incremental cost every time you want to respec. So if you keep forgetting to hit trainers, you keep, you know... I'd rather have, like, no money early game because I'm only spending it on trainers than to have no money late into the game because I keep spending it on fucking respecs. Much more valuable this way.
You look fun. All I need you to do. Excellent. A pleasure.
Since I'm in here, I might as well.
What? You are the guest. This is a city built on... So long.
What is your quest?
Have you... I've been a... So long. You've come
You
back.
do have a quest.
The grand proving ground of not. If you aren't enjoying... So long.
Bloody chest.
What? Yes.
Head up the stairs here. Back to the Isles, so I think I'm getting close to the end of this quest.
Yes.
Wait, what? Why is it? Was I misreading the location here? I was.
Yeah. What? Now it seems good. Should fine.
There's 2 more. I think there's 7 in total, if I remember.
Yes.
Welcome to Seller's Emporium. I knew better than to think my prosperity. Generosity is not some... I'll be here.
Yes.
Didn't even mean to talk to him, but I'm glad my persuasion worked. I think this is the last chapter. Now I'm going back to the Isles.
Got the
the forge hot, stranger. Aye? And I've been all right then.
Care to browse? Plenty of shops in Odessa. Share them with who? With... You mean it, don't you? You actually care about... Please, come by again.
What?
Finally, one that's on the bottom floor.
Yes? What? Yes?
Is there an 8th chapter, really? Did not remember there being an 8th chapter.
You wish to speak?
Alright, that's all of them now.
Blessings to you. Yes? Yes?
Be quick.
And we're gonna sell all of those books because I'm not carrying around 8 books I have no reason to keep. Nope. I accidentally junked Tills. You can lose the entire quest if you do that. I think I had to use console commands in a playthrough once. Might have even been my last one. Where I accidentally sold one of the books, and I had used console commands to complete it by setting it as setting it to the next stage. Or did I think I actually just set it to complete? Because the thing is, and like I don't blame it, but I really wish it did. The game doesn't tell you which, like, in all honesty, they should be counted as quest items and not be sellable. That's the first solution. But if you sell them to a merchant, you better fucking remember which merchant you sold them from. And the merchant's inventories, if you sell too much to a merchant, you can actually forget, like, it can actually be removed from their buybacks menu, so it could just permanently be deleted. Okay, we're gonna go get the spelling. So get dispelling and mercantile. Let's do dispelling first. Then we'll go do mercantile. And then we'll go do and then that gives me, I think, plenty of time to try and get to a point where I can hopefully get the stealth book.
Sir Sagrel was a clever rogue of great and merry cheer. Oh, come and listen to the song of he who had no fear, of he who we hope.
Brash. First, that strange. If we can destroy the.
Keep your eyes open.
Oh, it's so nice.
Come, the heart finds
Just being able to one-shot. Oh, thank God. He almost actually hit me. My inventory's fine.
Two times he drank his weight in wine, and many lovers pleased, and drunk from such idle pleasures, with lethargy was seized. On beds of grass he eased.
I think my persuasion's also high enough that I don't have to fight the next guy either. How many... I'm just trying to remember where the... I remember where 4 of them are off by heart. I don't remember where the one is. Thinking all the other 3 are at the bottom. I know 1 is not in the hidden door area.
Forward! The beast! Oh, I do not like this.
That's gonna be some good money, that necklace. You know what YouTube really needs? When you get you have bells for notifications, there needs to be a tab to that. One for videos. Oh, here's the other one. One for streams. Maybe even one for shorts too. So that way people can separately follow the content they're looking for from a creator
from its nest.
Because I'll admit, even as a viewer, it's hard to pay attention to when people go live, when it's all mixed in with the, within all the uploads and stuff. Like, I follow a lot of clip channels, so it just all gets, like, mixed in with that, and sometimes I don't know who's live, or I can't even tell if sometimes if someone's actually live or did someone upload a clip, you know, at a glance.
They're too powerful.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious?
They're too powerful.
Thank fucking God for the autosave here. I gotta do this room again. But I'll take that over the whole fucking dungeon. Up behind this tree. So, if you're wondering what killed me, that level of Boggart that was in the fight with the tree, with the Thresh, they can do kamikaze attacks. That's what killed me. I haven't done hard save in a while, so this is actually important anyways. Die. Alright. Threat gone. Yeah, it's the Boggart Zealots. They can do kamikaze. They're basically suicide psychos.
Sir Sakril approached the spirit deep within Gorguath. He slashed its wicked stock and root, safe from behind its wrath, slyly from a side path.
So this I might keep, just because it's damage and damage resistance. That's being sold. Like, I'll probably find something better, but...
The ring, how can I do not like this?
Do you honestly think I'm letting a potentially difficult enemy live longer than I need to let it? If I have a chance of 1v1ing, then perhaps I'll 1v1 it just for fun, but considering another thrush comes out the other side and you risk facing 2 thrushes at once, it's very rare instances in the game, outside of like late game, in which you can probably handle 2 thrushes at once. Pair of daggers. By the way, so I remember I mentioned before that I may end up investing into might after I'm done with sorcery. I might rescind that. I may end up investing into finesse. Just finesse, because I'll do daggers, I'll do shadow flare, and I'll do probably lunge. I need at least 25 points in here, but you get 30 bonus just between 40 and 50, so more than enough points to go in here. I probably might go into Assassin's Art too, and then I'll probably put points into these. I only need 1 point into these because, like I said, there's 2 twists of fate for finesse, so I don't even have to worry too much about that. And then I may run in Venomed Edge. I'll still be running pure sorcery. I have no intention of running the changing destinies to the no, wrong one. To Shadowcaster. I have no intention of doing that. I'm gonna stay where I am. But like, I only need 109 points, and you get 123 at level 40. So there is 24 points, or no, 14 points that I don't have to invest into sorcery. So we'll look to see, like, obviously what abilities I don't want. Because there are going to be some, like, again, I don't care about healing. I don't care about these ones. I downloaded and edited it. Some guy on Nexus Mods made a Kingdoms of Amalur planner. It does not include Fate Sworn, so it only goes up to level 40. But I managed to unlock it and modify it. So my race is Almin. My patron god was Wisdom. My level... Yeah, I already have... level 50 is max. Yeah, ability points. So if I do sorcery... If I do 3, 6, 6, 6, 3, 6, 6, 5, 5, 5, 5. Do I have access to the next tier? Forget how many points you need for this tier. Okay, yeah, I have access to it. Alright, so 5 into Frost Shackle, 5 into Smoldering, 5 into Sphere of Reconcile, 3 into Arcane Weaponry, 3 into Arcane 5 into Elemental Rage, 5 into Tempest, 5 into Winter's Embrace, 5 into Meteor, and 5 into Sphere of Retribution. That is 102 points, meaning that I'd only need to spend, 7 more points in this tree? to have access to the final mage tier, and then I can go into finesse. So I say we just put at least 1 point into the remaining skills that I didn't do, which is healing surge and the summon related ones. They'll get boosted by... So now I need 3 more points. Well, I have no interest in heal, and at least the summon sounds funny. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. Then there's 109, and then we go into finesse. Max points into dagger, max points into shadow flare, max points into assassin art. Three points into precise weaponry. We'll get max points into lunge. Max points into precision weaponry 2. Let's see. I don't want to run bow. I'm not interested in bow. I have no desire to run bow. But I need 7 more points to get access to the next tier. I have 16 more points to spend. And I'm just trying to look at like what I have to like I can invest into. I have like a lot of them are like I got Feyblade mastery, even if I don't intend, like I got Feyblade and Longbow mastery, which I have no intention of even using either. Envenomed Edge, which is a sustain, but I don't need to use it. But I could use that to get access to inoculation, which just gives me poison resistance. Then you have Frost Trap, which obviously is a frost related skill that I don't care on using. Same with Icy Explosion. But at the very least, these are magic. This is magic damage. 4, and then I'll do 3 into Icy Explosion, which gets me access to the next tier, where I can get 3 points into precise weaponry. Sadly, I cannot reach tier 4. It's not possible. I'm at 38 spent, 6 available. I can pull a couple points. Because I'll end up with guaranteed +2 into this tree, I don't need to max precise weaponry 3. So that leaves me with 8 points. I'm debating on this one. Increased bleeding and poison effects by 20% and shadow flare. I could put 5 points into that, even though it's not magic damage. What? What happened to... Oh. I could do 5 points into Enduring Agony if I want. I don't really care to run more sustain skills, right? So I have 3 points left. I guess I can max Icy Explosion just for the, you know, because it's going to be elemental anyway. Leaves me with 1 point left. Whatever I put this in is going to get bonus +2. What does Smoke Bomb do again? Deals 7 damage and stuns enemies for 2 seconds. You are hidden from detection for 6 seconds. In all honesty, I can't really think of anything better. What's the one I'm missing? So I'm missing the parry one. Well, that's a little disappointing. I get the dodge one, though. The dodge, delay, and hold. I just won't have the parry dagger skill. My other option is I can run 1 point into Harpoon just to have it. But I gotta keep in mind, like, so I get Meteor, there's 5, so that leaves me with 3 slots left before they start getting booted off like that. Like, this can go. I don't even want that. That's there, that's fine. So, you know, my Meteor is going, like, so the first 5 are taking up by spells of this clash. I'm getting Lunge, which is going to take up another spot. And then I have Shadow Flare and Frost Trap, which are going to take up the last 2. I can put it into here too, damage mitigation while blocking, but I plan to be immortal anyway. And then the other option is put it into one of the, like, I could put it into the summon skill. I have an idea then. I'm going to go down to 0 on that, and I'm going to max him out here. Apparently, the summon's useful as a distraction, so I'll max it, and I'll get 1 point into transference so he can siphon health, but I see no reason to buff his crit chance or attack chain stuff. What's the max healing give? Nope. 70% chance to siphon health. Because since I'm guaranteed a +1 into Arcane, I could choose, instead of investing the 2 points into this, I can pull a point out from each. I could actually probably pull a whole point out from each of them. Because they can't go over 3 anyway, right? So then I get 4 points and I can max transference. Okay, so this looks like a good build. Let me save it. Oh, fuck you. I meant to do save as. I clicked save. Mage. One second. Gotta reset everything and then save it again because I'm dumb. So thankfully, I haven't put more than 1 point into those traits anyways, so... I've got to make sure to rush the mage questline, though, so I can drop one of the rings eventually. Yeah, like I like a lot of the fitness skills, but it's like fitness is not one of those ones where I really want to invest completely into. Wow, just through trait and Archmage, I get 53% mana reduction. And that'll get higher if you have, like, bonuses to the trait. Like, you automatically get the +1, right? I have plus... Like, it can't go higher than 7, but... Sadly, this guide doesn't work for equipped gear, so you can't, like... Oh... Like, there's... Like, it's good for keeping track record of stuff in the base games, like, anything before Fatesworn, but Like, you can't add in gear here, so you can't really tell. Like, you can't factor in the bonuses of all that stuff. But at least we got that tier crafting out of the way. Because it's like, I don't think any of the classes in this game are worth fully investing into. Like, no offense, but like, mage, there's things on here I wouldn't say go all in on. Like, I still say healing is dumb. Like, the healing skill is the worst skill in the game. Warrior probably has some of the best, like the chance to stun when an enemy attacks you. And then bonus damage to stun. Some of these work in correlation. Battle Frenzy can be fun. I personally think like Wrath and Quake are dumb, but they're the only AoE you get if you run pure mage. So Relentless Assault is actually really good, especially when maxed, because you reduce your armor rating, but you don't get interrupted. But at max, it doesn't reduce your armor rating anymore, or it's like 90%, but you can cap on that with bonuses. And then you get damage reflection and critical, or chance to steal health while under the effects. Sadly, it's not permanent. It's a buff, and the buff's cooldown is longer than the duration. Adrenaline Surge is okay until you get so defensive that it's never going to trigger again. And then same with these ones. This one's good because you can get a shield bash, but this one will lose its effectiveness over time as well. And then this one also, it's the same as like, you can reduce enemy damage, but you know, if you craft, once you have enough damage resistance, this is pointless. And then this one, you know, reduces your enemy armor, but once you do enough damage, you're just going to one-shot them regardless of their armor. And while I think, like, if you're going pure finesse, obviously you'll have, like, all the bow skills and stuff, and there's some stuff, like, but still, like, traps, I determine, are kind of useless.
And thusly did Sir Sagrel slay, and thus the thresh was dead. But from the heart of Gorgoath came two beasts in its stead.
That give me the
that was the last one. On their bed. 2 times did Sir Sagrel struggle. 2 times he swore an oath. I'll leave your wretched corpses here, and he battled them both amidst the undergrowth. And that morn, a figure emerged, alone and single fay. He sauntered past the gathered crowd and turned to them to say, I think I'll rest today.
I am excited for Meteor. I forget whether Meteor actually, like, Meteor's strong and uses a lot of MP, but I don't remember if it completely negates, like, the full cost of some things.
portal. Amazed you. Alas, there is no exit. You will know.
I haven't even been to Etnir. I'll hit my orb. I'm gonna worry about lore stones once again when I get max hidden, detect hidden. The ice blink doesn't actually do damage, it just chills the enemy. I don't know if that's really worth it. Not that it really matters, like, I'm blinking regardless. The blink is better than anything. I don't really... The ice blink, it's just not something I'm gonna care to rely on. Like, the poison blink of the other one is actually decent because poison's a useful status effect. Especially when finesse can buff the power of poison damage.
Silver seas, Lyria drew near. She saw the priestess asleep, reclined on dark earth amidst the cypress tree.
I said, but you, it's our coffers will...
There ain't no... I'm beasts of the wild. I bet you best start by going now. Oh, please, find my nymph.
On fate does not tell the Etin. I can promise you.
This first... Healing potion, come on. I went the long way because I didn't think these were the wolves. I thought this was the end. Where's the lore stone? Was that the lore stone I was looking at? The one over there? Oh, it's this one.
Lord Ferrara, valiant warrior, destroyer of Enfaminir, Duke of the Hylarans, protector of the Ring of Kiozai, discoverer of the island of Meropis, were he only to meet a better end.
Yes, thank you. Now, if you don't mind. Well, friend, if there's nothing else... Wait a moment. I want you to kill that. Farewell.
Burn.
So brief his term among our court, so virile in his living. He is fervent.
That is now for your reward. I wouldn't dare follow the beasts there. Thank you. Yet and took to the...
Use you. Rude. Inventory's getting rather... Good thing there's a merchant coming up. I won't sell anything I can salvage, but at the very least I can sell to him things that I can't salvage. At the very least, I have this fast travel point now. Yo! Hadouken! Oh, I got it. I just wanted to heal before I fucked that up.
Well, look at something. Good to meet you. The name is Rakiel.
Okay, I forgot you can't manually sell stuff in your junk folder, so your junk menu, so
When Hallam told me a mortal had taken the oath, we've come to aid Sir for you go to Ferrara. Good luck.
Before we head there, let's deal with my inventory here. Go here just to try and spread out the what I'm selling to people. It's upstairs. You go through. Now that I know I want dagger, I won't get rid of the master hilt because you need hilt for dagger. I'm already starting to get some master and ash stuff. Like, I can already make a better weapon. Like, I can already make a better staff. And a better, scepter. And a better shield. Hex Weave's what I want. I just realized I sold the blades needed to make dagger, but I want that. Like, I don't want those, this is the next tier, and then it's Prismere after. I'm just gonna sell all the oak stuff now that I have better stuff. Not selling that. Okay. Fender's down on the bottom there.
How are you faring in the sheet?
There we go, 200 gold.
I shall see you later.
If I can help it, I'd rather not make anything more until I can make Prismere. My damage output's already ridiculously high as it is. And that's seemingly no matter where I go. Well, I may talk to some people about the Twitch side of things. I don't think I'll act on it until I can get things in my real life settled down. I don't want to go overboard on some stuff and regret the decision. Like, one of the partial reasons I wanted to stream on YouTube was because I also wanted to do YouTube content. Like, the problem is I'm lazy and unmotivated to do what I want to do, and that's an aspect of ADHD, believe it or not. My goal is hopefully, you know, once I get a new job, I can get insurance so I can go back on medication I used to take when I was younger. I used to take Adderall and Risperdal. I would actually, you know, I've been considering this. I used to be happy I wasn't on them anymore because it felt like I didn't need them to lead my life. But the more I've learned and the more I've come to understand, I've come to realize that medication isn't necessarily the enemy. Not that I treated it as the enemy, but, you know, like, granted, my old psychiatrist used to tell me that the goal was to not be on medication for the rest of your life. It was to wean off of it. And maybe that was the standard at the time. Like, Adderall, Risperdal, these weren't mandatory drugs like some of the other... like, I was gonna say status effects, fuck. Like some of the other disorders, like schizophrenia, for example, or BPD or whatever. No, well, either bipolar or borderline. Those are disorders that it may be more beneficial to be on medication for a long time. But ADHD, you can generally function without it. It's just not as easy. And some people prefer not to be medicated for it, and that's fine, but I'm starting to think that to have my mind in a more stable position, as well as my emotions in a more stable position, I do at least wish to seek potentially getting put back on the medication. When I stopped taking them, I was taking 60 milligrams of Adderall, and I think it was 5 or 10 of Risperdal. I think it might have been 10. And I know pretty much everyone probably knows what Adderall does, in terms, like, it's just an ADHD. I'm not going to go into specifics because I don't really know, but it's just, it's one of the ADHD medications. Adderall, Ritalin, Dexedrine, all those to a varying degree can help with ADHD. I used to take Dexedrine as well when there were issues in the market over Adderall. So I switched to Dexedrine and went back on Adderall later.
So you knew not. Don't play it.
I failed a 19% fail. I had a 19% chance to fail that, and I failed it.
To the king. Well done. I don't know what to moving.
But Risperdal, it's actually an antipsychotic medication, but from what I was told is it helps balance out one's own emotions. So for me, it very much helped with my anger, which is something I would actually very like, because I've talked about on stream about how much I don't like my anger at times. Like, going back to that one Sonic stream, I'm still not happy with that, but I refuse to take it down. Sort of as a reminder, like, this is the extreme you should never get to. But I don't want to seek the medication now, because if I don't get a job... Or if I leave this job and ooh, I got Thresh's seal, really? Damn. I'll hold on to that for the time being, because that might be useful later. I'm just gonna kind of ignore the sage one right now. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the sagecraft, the gems, because they don't take up inventory space, so I can just sit there and then when I get a moment, I can just craft them up. I won't craft them into gems yet, because gems do take up inventory space, but I can craft them up into pristines. Right, so this is the last quest I need to do just to gain access to the skill book, and then we'll switch over to the Traveler's quest line. I might as well just craft them up now since I'm here. While I'm here too, I'll pay for healing, because you can get the healing bonus and everything. What am I doing? I've never even heard of that one. I know, yes, some countries have different ones. Like, I know, like Japan, for example, it's apparently, like, difficult as all hell. A lot of the drugs like that are, like, a lot of drugs in general are,
Immortal. Stay well.
are heavily, heavily restricted. So, like, if you want to come on vacation over there, you you have to go through, like, a shit ton of, like, documentation and stuff over it. If you can even get approved. And that's not just, like, one drug. Like, Adderall is very heavily controlled here. It's a narcotic.
Prethan Ermer with I can't recall her nearest. See you soon.
May the stones pay that may.
I bumped up the spelling now. So funny how low everything is. So yeah, so I still need this. The only skill books I need left now are Stealth and Detect Hidden. And they're both a part of the the Traveler quest line. So this one. They're both handed out on the same quests, but they're random. Before I do anything, though, I want to head into Issa, because I remember there was a quest here that's not really noticeable. I just forget where you need to go for.
Presenting the Master Mystic. Wise, pretty evening, isn't it?
This is not it.
Another steward? I should bring up the rear. Great Huntress Heartwen should go first, leading us all. She's particularly like that.
Pretty evening, isn't it?
I think it's actually in the House of Ballads, not in Issa.
How may I serve the cart?
Like, don't get me wrong. I can understand why drugs need to be tight. People abuse things like Adderall all the time. That's why Adderall is a narcotic. So what they did was they basically broke drugs into categories, and narcotics are extremely controlled. Narcotics are so controlled. If I had a refill on my prescription, on my Risperdal, I could go anywhere and they would refill it for me. With Adderall, it's so controlled, it can only be refilled by who you handed the prescription to. And we learned that the hard way. At my, when I was working my summer job, I wasn't anywhere near my home city. I was like an hour and a half away. My aunt took me to go get my prescriptions filled. Or not my aunt. Family friend. But sort of an aunt. I don't remember. Actually, I don't even remember who it was. It was one of two people. The Risperdal, they're like, sure, no problem. But the Adderall, they're like, oh, sorry, we can't do that one. That's a narcotic. You can only get that from where the prescription was given into. Now, person I know of that's a nurse said that's bullshit, but I've also heard incorrect statements about that too. So I'm gonna go more on the narcotic side of things and say it's not bullshit. But yeah, so what ended up happening was the guy I was working for at the time also needed to go down semi near where I lived for to meet someone for something. So he drove me down. We went to see my aunt and uncle to get my they managed to acquire, they got my prescription from the pharmacy, and I just went home basically, and they gave it to me.
The dust of the road rises to then a traveler lives to receive the hero funds. May the wind be at your back.
What? Okay, let's go talk to the hero font.
What bad you have come and prayed.
I don't take
and
orders.
Yet lastly, you must
We're through here. I like being rude. Because, not only is the hero font a piece of shit, but being rude doesn't change the outcome of the quest.
Yes, I was recently contacted by Starcat, so I think that's it. You can pay me now. I suppose you're right. I can part with the daggers for half of what I was originally asked. Wait, are you serious? I hid the daggers in the she. There's a... See you around.
At this point, money almost means nothing to me, so... Because by the time money's gonna mean something to me... I'll have more of it. One hit away from killing him. Considering what my luck has been lately, I'm surprised I didn't get caught there. Let's get Ice Barrage maxed. And then get Frost Shackle maxed. Just so I can get those early skills maxed out and done with. What do I need for the next one? 76. I'm 19 away. There's going to be about 7 level ups. I don't know. Once you get into the questing, it all goes by relatively fast.
You look like you could use some rest, stranger.
What's that? Stupid. Now be gone. Back.
Need an invisibility potion. Some of these cities.
Yeah?
There's a vendor here.
My name's Varric Dunbert.
You sell a recipe, I need, good sir. You do not sell a recipe, I need, good sir. Potion I need is in this anyways. Sorry for kind of going quiet. I am eating chicken wings. So that's why my controls might be a bit sloppy.
Presenting the master mystic.
Because I have to run around with one hand.
Need some chatter? I've got plenty to...
You should have the potion I need. Thank you.
Go around, pretty. Bye now. come in. You wouldn't believe... how busy we've been since... Goodbye.
Make sure I keep stocked up on lockpicks, too. Right.
Perhaps there's some...
General merchant is over here.
Can I help you? Welcome. To our famed craft hall. Our doors are always open.
If you know which end to hold...
Alright. He does not have what I'm
I've got a
looking
sword
for.
or two. Good then.
There are bandits out there.
I didn't even need to get the bloody potions.
Hope they fed well up north in the mission.
I just had to wait for him to go to sleep. Are you serious?
You have complete. What up? Old travelers are now. Then this is what I can tell you. Good luck.
Go talk to the Hierophant. Oh, quest. Oh yeah, I know this quest. This is the guy asking for prison keys.
Well, you've got a lively bit. Getting these keys could save it. Talks. Pleasant travels, clerk.
So you will steal Buru's boots from up. There has not been the.
Now the real thing is like these aren't even the highest tier weapons, and this is the damage I'm dealing. So it's like eventually I'll just be able to start one-shotting. Like once I get the stronger tiered weapons.
Secluded himself in Arduith because no, but I would warn you. Go now.
Oh, good. It's the area I unlocked not moments ago.
enters here. It is too late. The hunger... I know it is too late. Enough talk. Are you enjoying the hunt yet? Why don't we go deeper into my domain?
I don't know if we can call this a hunt, though.
You're quicker than you look. We better
I'm not even doing anything fast. If anything, you're just too slow. Because I only need to do one thing. And you can't reach me before I can do it. And we think by doing it 3 times, you would have caught on by now to what I keep doing. I got really greedy on that one. Oh my god, did I kill him with the parry? That's fucking awesome.
Well, the boots do not seem to have weathered the separation from their master well. The Grim Onwig has not returned. Grim is a close ally and a talented... He was... And be careful. May the wind be at your back.
I should point out, she's good. She is a very... Like, the hero font... Like, we've already watched this, right? The hero font is the bitch in charge of Sun Camp. But the ones in charge of Moon and, Moon and Star Camp are good. Hiya, Ettins. Goodbye, Ettins. That's it right there. Click.
It's Dove, it's you! Good on Cruel Garen to send you. I was worried the Hierophant might get away after all. I was set up, but I was still the cell key. Or, if you can hurry...
Alright, so now I gotta run through here, try to find the book. Yeah, this one they set you up for a stealth kill. Jotun, goodbye. No, honestly, I'm kind of surprised they never found this, but maybe the gnomes didn't want to deal with the Jotuns.
Leave me be. Leave me be.
Another traveler is played. Wait a moment. You have this. Give the missives to me, and the thief is free to go as promised. You may have the key to his cell.
I'll just play the mini game. Boop, 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 boop.
Leave me be.
No, I don't know how. It's artillery.
Alright, let's get out of here.
You have freed Grim. That was well done of you. But his accusations of the Hierophant's betrayal are disconcerting. Your jobs here are finished. May the wind.
So, Yeah, the reason why Grimm didn't return is because the Hierophant is actually psychic. Hierophant is more or less a fate weaver in a way, can predict the future, see the future kind of thing, and is using it to manipulate things. But since she can't see you saving Grimm, to her knowledge, Grimm is dead. Because that's how she saw it. So Grimm is dead, but you saving him basically thwarted a future.
What is this If only you had come. I should tell you more about what mission you're to be. But of late, very well. Go to Exeunt.
Is there a petition? Ah, it is you, Shade. Be mindful of your tone. And lastly, you must steal the... Indeed.
Yeah, I think, in all honesty, I kind of like the Skyrim's quest better. I wish the Skyrim's quest had more general stuff to it, but...
Me? Fight you? Well, turns out, she'll know what you... Now, time for my part in this business.
Well, I don't own the place. But I'm afraid I can't give it over, stranger.
Doesn't wear up. But yeah, in Skyrim, to differentiate the idea of stealing versus taking, Skyrim make sure you get punished when you don't, when you choose to like kill, because they emphasize we are not the Dark Brotherhood. We do things that don't kill people but put them in either in prison or financial situations or whatever, but we do not kill people.
Oh, say you're not. Yes, as in the. Oh, now don't worry. Chamber of Trade basement. Just.
In this game, though, there isn't to some degree there is probably this, but I could have just as easily turned on NPC aggro and just killed the shit out of that dude. I would have turned the city against me, but I could have done it. We're gonna save here. Because I always try to win this person over.
Tell me, what? Though few of your kind do, you began when you end with one is just outside Rathir. There is something peculiar about you. The threads are... But you know of this, don't you? I had heard rumors, but never thought... Well, it is good to meet you. You have drawn Lyria's attention. May I look into your cards? When you are done, return to me.
Yeah? What are you doing here?
Lyria, and let me guess, you're a
I guess you're right. Irian has a flair for the melodramatic, sure, but I know he's taken my loss. It seems I can't get away from the travelers. They really are. Farewell.
You can either let her stay here, try to force her back, or you can persuade her. And I always like to try to persuade her because in the end, I feel like that's the happiest option for the both of them. Or at the very least, he's happier. He mopes around if she doesn't come back, but he gets happier if she does. And she doesn't seem too upset if she doesn't. So.
Don't mind me.
But I actually like the distinction here, because if she, like, this guy's voice lines basically had to be recorded twice. 2 sets of lines based on whether she returns or not.
You've stolen the items, and my fair maiden's heart back as well. For saving my marriage, take this ring. My vows lie in my heart now. With these, that said, there you... Yes, the Hierophant was... Good day.
What's needed?
So you got all that, right? I came here looking to get away from orders. But it's... Right, here I am, Jap. You go to Rhythm by the main... We've got to move. No time to jaw. Now!
Still haven't gotten a skill book yet. Interesting. What's my inventory looking like? 85. I should probably deal with my inventory. Is there a... Or is not? Items, components.
Well then, what will it be? Come again.
Oh, the money's building up. Go to Moon Camp. But then we just will have to turn around and leave. Idiots.
So, you made it. Remember. Right. Good riddance.
Yeah, right now too many mages can still be scary. Yeah, I think a big way I've been saving money was doing those, getting those Freeman badges. Like, that got me a lot of money. But the thing is, it wouldn't have worked well on the last playthrough because I wasn't killing things fast enough or effectively enough.
Made it through fine. There's a problem. Remember me? What was that? Oh, oh hell! It's me!
You're good, my dude. I can't get over there, but I still protected him. Click. Yeah, we're back into that mindset of this game. We had this problem on the first stream. Granted, that was much earlier into my time streaming, but it's just a casual game where you're going from A to B. There's no challenges that require me to, you know, talk too much or talk too little.
Despite what the hero thought predicted. So what? Ah! It burns! It's... I can't move!
There's not really much else to say, right? Like, just following the quest. Another reason why, you know, having people in chat, so, like, I know I complain about this a lot, but, you know, having people in chat you can just talk to and about anything while just doing random stuff. That's the dream.
Ain't this a sight to take in? My own little dove, all grown up and robbing this place. When it took a bit of doing to track you and Poof. I'd been off in the dark for a while, Dove. And I told you the Hierophant set me up. Well, just in case you think, Dove. True, Phasma Rennie's, but you were both sent here because the Hierophant knew at least we hoped this gem should be...
Well, it's nice that that turned off all the traps, huh?
You saved me. When I was trapped, but you saved me. And you should speak to him. Keep going.
Good to see, but we've all tasted the
I got
Hierophant's.
detected.
I can think of no better weapon for my revenge. The glass is powerful, Dove. Here's the... Then lastly is...
Oh, this one. I hate this one. This is the quest that can destroy you regardless of anything. I can now see traps. I can't disarm these ones though. These types of traps are immune to disarm. But I can see traps now. So yeah, so now I'm gonna have to get through most of the quest line to get the stealth book. But that's fine anyways. I was gonna keep going regardless, but this just means that, you know, obviously things go on hold until that or until I level up. One of the two.
Then returned the prophetess to her people, who, content with largesse, would stay in their wintry country. Tyrion spoke, as I know, her silken robes the fabric of Lyria's hand. Hail! The words of the goddess I herald unto her people. And have I heard from starlit lands in her woven grasp. Her way is east, that way which we must travel, for these frosty vales are not beautiful. Our cousins, we say unto you, be no more troubled by our plight.
I bet you none of them woke up thinking that one guy would show up, or one lady, I guess, would show up and just one-shot them all. Or any of them have the chance to say, what the hell is this?
That does not seem so strange. I'm sure there are many people who in their youth had a similar experience, but of course I am leaving something out. I mentioned the
I just don't. I only did that because if you don't use them in this quest, they actually break.
I was visited by something unlike anything else.
But it doesn't really matter anyways because
it was an ephemeral, ghostly thing. I called it a divine spirit.
Once you can,
for I had no better word to describe.
I feel like this is a design oversight. You really shouldn't be able to do this.
It glowed with an aura of magic about it, but I was not afraid, for a serene peace was born on the countenance.
Especially once you can start getting components from breaking traps, like... Like, this is just asking for a shit ton of free components. But I don't have that, so I'm just going to, do it to just free up the space. Remember, disarming a trap means it can never respawn, so those paths are now permanently cleared. Find Niskaru. Find Niskaru. Reasons like this why I say detect hidden's the most broken. You get bonus money. You can see enemies on the map, see what direction they're facing, see what disarm traps, like there's see hidden doors, hidden loot piles, so much you can see with detect hidden, which is why I say it's the best. The best one in the game, the best skill. Like, as much as I say, you know, yes, you need mercantile to save money, it really only matters early game. The highest you can get mercantile early game, the better, because after a point, money's not a problem. Look at how much money I have, and I don't know how I'm spending this. I still got some trainers to buy, but by the time I get to most of, like, to the master tier ones, I'm gonna have way more money than this. I don't actually know if this is the challenge one I was thinking of. Christ! Can you all just die? There's a dungeon that... Yeah, that one seals off. This one's the one that... There's a dungeon that makes it so it's like reduces your armor rating by 50%. Damage by 50%, and it's like even after you get invincibility, that dungeon can still kick you in the ass because of it. All it takes is one bad combo and you're dead on those guys. So, because they basically always double hit you. And if they can chain their attacks, you're dead. Thank God there's no need for potion drinking animation. You just auto consumes like in Maple Story. Oh, Lizril, listen, I missed your comment there, Lizril. Yeah. Like, that's the thing, is like, my stream's pretty chill. I'm assuming you're here because you just enjoy, like, or I try to just be pretty chill when streaming. Like, I'm not a hype guy. I'm not the guy I'm not an Etika. Like, I'm not gonna have all the reactions of the century here. You know, and that worked for Etika. Etika was that kind of person. He knew how to do it. But I'm not that kind of person, you know, like, I can get angry, I can get, I have my moments of happiness and joy and laughter, but to me, it's like, I'm not someone that can just force it. I'm not an actor. I'm just a person. Right, I didn't get hit. I was gonna get hit. And a lot of people just like to have things on in the background. So it's like, you're probably just listening to me while doing something else. Alright, stealth is now maxed. That is now maxed. This is such a clever idea. I'm surprised that no other games have done it. So this boss is invincible. It will get back up once you kill it. What? Oh, I forgot to take... Okay, you have to double fight. But you basically reuse the amulet that froze the other guy. So when the boss actually gets back up, it freezes in place due to the amulet. Such a clever idea. I'm assuming I can just take the easy way out now. Yeah, I'm not, but... No, I changed it to Tuesday. So the 7th Dragon stream was supposed to be today, but I just didn't feel like it. I wanted a bit more of an action stream. I have plans, so I can't stream it tomorrow. So no stream tomorrow. And then I'm like, I also really want to play more Wonderlands, so Wonderlands is going to be Monday. So it ended up getting bumped to Tuesday. Well, the thing tomorrow, my uncle is gonna help me out filling out the application I need to apply for another job, because not only have I not really done this type of thing before, but he said he has, like, I don't know how deep it goes or whether it's going to be relevant, but he knows someone that works at this place and got advice about how to apply from them. But I'm looking at like the application process, and it just kind of like confuses me because I've never had to do it before, right? Like, my first job was given to me, my second job was given to me, my third job I applied for, but it was retail, so I basically just handed in a resume online. And then my next job was retail. I just handed in my resume in person to a store that was understaffed, right? So it's like I've never really had to go through like these heavier application processes. So it's all like I was just looking at the site and it's just all confusing to me. So my uncle's just gonna give me a hand.
Another comes to Sun.
To be honest, even here, some people do day, month, year. It's like, it's really up to the person who's making the forms. You can do it however the fuck you want. I've seen it either way. I've seen it either way to the point that I legitimately, if the day is not higher than 12, I am legitimately confused as to which order it's in. If it's not the 13th through 31st, I literally do not know if it's day, month, or month, day.
The blessing of the Hierophant be with you. There's a whole world of hidden secrets you can learn with my training, if pleasant findings.
So, we have... Your arrival is a blessed... You are versed in our order. A poorly made joke. Be gone.
Hello, hello.
So the shade is... The eagle took flight. Yes, we are beyond that. Now, you hunger very well. I have seen the pick in a small jewelry box. Indeed...
Okay, well... Oh, I have to go into a desk anyways. This is good, because this is where the stealth trainer is.
Not much of a converser, just... yeah.
There we go. That is the last tier 2 trainer.
I see you.
I get this skill book, and then I have all the skill books.
Bloody chest.
You've come back.
So long.
Damn bloody fool thing. What? What the devil are you? Just about the only possession friendly. Yes. Now it's rotting in the... Ah, very well.
Still ended this, son. Like, where's the icon?
let me catch him. Yes.
All right, let's do it again.
You don't belong.
I'm probably gonna have to pay the fine another time. There, that'll get them off of me. Right to the sun camp.
Hello there.
This note mentions Gaian's. From what I break into Gian's lab. Farewell.
All right. Mining headquarters. Outlaw. Dead outlaw. Click. Let's go. In we go. Hi. Goodbye. No bones about it. Oh, god damn it. They anticipated people were going to do that. Like, I can't get mad when devs do stuff like that, where they basically anticipate. I also can see traps on the map, so that's my own damn fault, but where devs basically, they design it in a way where they basically just know players are going to do something, and they just do something obnoxious to the player. Like, granted, that trap could have killed me if I was at low health, but just this idea that they put that trap there specifically just to annoy someone coming around the corner. Especially if they don't have detect hidden. I had detect hidden and I still fucked it up.
Think of what would happen if I scour up. Goodbye.
Oh, fuck off.
Another comes to sun.
something curious. I've heated up. Never mind that. There is a more pressing matter at hand. You must pray at the... Farewell.
Welcome to the sun.
And I have learned that
I also really appreciate the, like, this is one thing. As someone that loves to replay games that have excellent gameplay, like this one, one of the big factors, though, that really does push it for me is how easy it is to do things like dialogue skipping. Or cutscene skips and stuff like that. Like Crosscode, you have to fast forward through it. Final Fantasy, you can skip through. Final Fantasy 12, you can skip through anything that isn't a text-based cutscene. So those get kind of annoying.
Well, but Mon won't do. Well, this is what you scabs get.
But in this game, you can, outside of like cinematic no, even those I'm pretty sure you can skip. You can pretty much skip everything. It upsets me though with games like, you know, Wonderlands, for example. You can skip the cinematic cutscenes, but you can't skip the regular stuff. So if you're someone that's speeding along, you literally end up having to wait quite some time before you can actually move forward with the quest. That's why things like dialogue skipping in Borderlands 2 were so useful. Once I get high enough money that I won't be really spending anywhere, I can actually jump ahead of the game a little bit, and I can start salvaging components from gear I can buy. Like, Prismeer weapons generally won't start dropping until you're in this half of the map. But there are some vendors that sell Prismeer stuff, and you can salvage that. Or like the same stuff that would be the equivalent quality to Prismeer as well. Minor healing potion. I don't even know if that's worth it. Lizrael, I'm pretty sure you were here when I was talking about it, but what would you think about, like, where I said before, that I wish at the very least on YouTube that they, you know how you have that tab, or whether on your, whether on your phone or on your browser, there's a tab you click that shows all your notifications that you have turned on, like, you know, recent videos and stuff. Would you be happier if they split live stream and uploaded content and shorts as well into different tabs that get updated independently based on those, on said things? So that way, like, if, for example, if I went live, it wasn't getting flooded out by all the uploads of people you watch. I might actually see if I can send feedback to YouTube on that. You can send feedback for pretty much anything, but that would be a really nice feature, in my opinion. So that way, you know, you're going to get notified about shorts. Because there are people, like, straight up, I follow people that mostly do shorts content. And I don't know when they upload new stuff, because there's no notifications for that. So it'd be nice to have a menu. Oh, okay. I don't mind shorts. I've gone through a few shorts rabbit holes. Some of them are funny. I have no intention of making shorts, but some of them are funny to watch. But I'm just saying, like, I think it'd be nice if in that notification thing, like, that stuff was all, you were notified through different tabs within the drop-down menu for each thing.
Well, you know, I remember it. I chose this path because it seems to be where the gnomes hide what they and I now go. We'll get on with you.
I don't even know how to make shorts. So that's one of the reasons why I wouldn't make them, but one thing I do hate with YouTube though is I hate how they have all these different formats of videos, streaming, shorts, but you can't do, your channel will not do well if you do all three. That is a proven fact based on how the algorithm works. You have to prioritize one. Because of how the algorithm shows your channel to people, if most of your views are saved through shorts, the algorithm will designate you as a shorts channel. So it won't generally show people your live streams or your uploads.
Glad you did. But let's be quick like about Grim. Now, are you ready? This is through this. Right, let's do this.
And vice versa. Like if you mostly stream, you're a streaming channel. So like my clips generally probably won't get don't get circulated as much because my content is mostly seen as streaming through the algorithm. It's one of the reasons why, even though it's not, I would say it's not as common this day, it's why sharing and word of mouth is still one of the best ways. Like, you know, tell your friends kind of thing. You have a favorite creator. But even then, a lot of this is still luck. There's people that have thousands of followers all because one person found them at the right time and just... and shouted out their channel. And that's all it was. I've been watching since 2009. So yeah. Pretty much. Or changed paths. Like the first channel, yeah. Well, that's fair to make it. It's like for me, like I will like, even though it benefits me, the whole liking concept. I only ever like videos that I enjoy enough that I want to come back and watch. So the problem with that is there are some forms of content that I generally won't like. A 4-hour video I might not like, specifically because it's not something I intend to come back and watch. To me, my likes playlist on my personal channel anyways, I don't generally watch too much on this channel, but my likes playlist is pretty much entirely just VTuber clips at this point, songs, stuff like that. Stuff I intend to come back and replay or watch. But if something doesn't interest me to the point that I want to come back and watch it, I don't generally like the video. It's not that I didn't like the video, but my likes playlist is like... it's sort of a playlist of things I want to rewatch. Hate these puzzles. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. I'm not looking up the solution. It's gonna get me junk anyways. But yeah, like the first 2 channels I ever subscribed to on YouTube were SMP Films, Mean Kitty, and Caters17. Those are the first 3 channels I ever subscribed to. Because the first video I ever, like, I've probably seen videos earlier, but the first, like, YouTube video I watched that made me make an account was the Mean Kitty song. You know, and Corey Williams behind that channel doesn't make, like, he still makes content, but it's different, it's shifted. You know, he's a family guy, he's a family man now, rather than just like, and you know, like a man-child with ADHD. And I don't mean that offensively. Like, that's pretty much what his content was just him goofing off with friends in front of a camera.
What's needed?
Mean Kitty was his cat's channel because he made the Mean Kitty song and then it blew up, so he decided to make a channel dedicated to things he would do with his cats. But then that channel got he didn't upload as much. Oh yeah, I follow him. At least he still makes content. He's still going strong, so. Yeah, Caters17. So the reason I followed her, because her original channel was Caters17. That was her content channel. Her Caters17 was her vlogging channel. Yeah, you can see the age, but I'm still happy with it. Caters17 was her vlog channel, and she lived with Corey at the time. So, you know, you got to see like a lot of behind the scenes stuff, etc. But then they started dating, and then they got engaged, and then they broke up, and they separated, and, you know, and, but then Kate moved from California to Las Vegas, or no, before she moved to Las Vegas to stay with her dad, someone hacked into her internet, and straight up, any account she had logged into during the time they were hacked into her network, they now had access to. They went on to her 2 YouTube channels, 17 and 17, and just deleted every video on them. And as someone that was a professional content creator, a YouTuber, that was every single one of those was her that was her livelihood. She basically had no revenue anymore. I don't know what she does now, if she still makes content or not. Her vlog, like, as much as I loved her vlog, she was doing daily vlogs, which everyone was doing in 2019, to be fair. Or 2009, I mean. But she so I finally got the book. I'm gonna do the mage quest line now. Actually, you know what? Let's keep up with this, because I'm pretty much at the end of this. We'll get this one all wrapped up and done with, and then... Let's deposit all the books, though. But yeah, so... And then my cousin introduced me to Minecraft, so I started following a bunch of Minecraft YouTubers. Or just people playing it. Like, Paul Source Jr., I remember, was the first gaming channel. And I think he still makes content now, just a little bit on the slower side of things. But yeah, he's a big survival guy, so Minecraft was his game for sure. And then through him, I found Lucklin. I found Lucklin, and then through Lucklin, I found some of the creatures, and Like, you know, Seamus, SSOHPKC, you know, Nova, Sly Fox, all of them. And then it just expanded from there, and then I mostly just started watching gaming channels and stuff. All right. Yep. See you later, Lizreal. Appreciate you as always swinging by and sticking around. I'll see you next time. Maybe. Because it just really depends on what's going on in your life. Yeah, so it won't be live till Monday. See you then. If you can, stop by. I'll hold on to that handle. That handle's not a bad handle. I shouldn't get rid of that stuff either. I'm gonna sell to you, so I don't end up lagging out the.
Suffering from anything, warrior?
I got tons of. Let's buy one for now.
Fest.
At last, I can speak with Grimm's fateless ally with my true voice, and your meaningless plan is exposed. These ruins are full of travelers faithful to the Hierophant, who will kill any and all who intrude. This ends now.
I'm going to stop you.
Shade, I tried to have you killed once and I was mistaken. Now I seek an alliance. I can open doors for you Grimm never could. Frame Grimm for stealing the Misses of Sable. You are not but a tool to him since he first approached you in Star Camp anyways.
You want an alliance with me?
Yours is a fate I cannot read. I told you as much when first you prayed to me in Star Camp. I thought you were an aberration, but I'm coming to believe that you are instead a harbinger of times to come. Nature might cast us as opposites, as foes, but I believe together we might lead the Travelers to a golden age. I suppose you believed it to be mere coincidence that it was Grimm who first recruited you into the Travelers. Grimm is crude and cruel, but with a bestial cleverness. He learned you were fateless, no doubt, long before the two of you met. He planned this rebellion long before Own's stand. He only waited until the perfect weapon to fight me appeared. And that weapon is you.
Thing is, the manipulation is really bad.
So you claim. Think our Grimm will be nowhere.
Oh no. Are you serious? Are you serious? What a glitch.
At last. These ruins are full of travelers faithful to frame Grim for stealing. So you think Grim...
You have come. I was there, but they are not insurmountable with a quiet pace. She has contacted you? Grim believed he had her fooled, but her skills are greater than we ever thought. But so is her hubris. That key she gave you can be used to reach Argene as well as Grim. She will be in the western wing of the court. But to reach her, you will need to bypass a strange trap. One that watches the way with eyes unblinking. Though there is an item on a nearby. May the wind be at your back.
Hello. Alright, I ran right past the trap. I didn't even realize you could make it that far. I legitimately thought it blocked you. And it's highly convenient that the item we need to get past this thing is right here. Man, I can't wait till I can make my next set of gear. Look at all them loots. In the chest. Nothing on that side. All right. Yeah, I was gonna stop when I got the next book, but then I realized I'm like, wait a minute, this is the literal last quest of the entire quest line. I might as well just do this one. Then we'll go do Mage, because Mage can get me, it gets you a lot of stuff. But most notably, it'll get me that +1, permanent +1 to sorcery ability, so I can let go of one of my rings. It also gives you several very good rings. I fucking hate items that do that shit. Just make sure I always... The better bonus is always choosing to frame her instead. The Hierophant girl. I've never betrayed Grim. Grim's never given me a reason to. I've always felt like he's a top-notch dude. He's helped you out. He's helped others out. He always seems to be in it for the group. While the Hierophant has shown no loyalty at all. She only gives you an offer because she can't control you like she can the others.
Farces, Grim. You claim you want to blackmail me, but that is not your true purpose here.
Why, your worshipfulness, you can't blame me for desiring to have you all to myself.
This has gone on long enough, little man. I grow tired of your stallings. They will cease immediately.
I couldn't agree more, my dear seer. Seems like it's time for things to wrap up.
They've got the message. Get them.
Can I get out of here, please? Jump! Get out of the fucking combo, please. Thank you.
Let's get the hell out of here!
Let's get going.
Oh, we better run like hell.
Just take out the whole room.
Arjean's hold over the Travelers is broken. They hear of you are like the Travelers of ages past. I name you one among their number. They'll sing songs of you forever, as no jail will hold you. And since you've used the Shroud of Omission so well, I figured...
And he gives me a wonderful armor set that I'm immediately going to sell. Based on the bonus, though, because of the fire damage, this one actually works really well with the finesse. Yeah, the entire set is just designed for the finesse sorcery build. But again, why would you use it when you can just craft? Quest. We got that one done, so now we're gonna do trial by fire. Head to Ysa. Yeah, I have no worry on anything to do with things like money now. I have all the trainers within the first 2 tiers, all 3 of them, in every skill, and I have every skill book. So now I can literally just casually play the game and get the max tier ones. So pretty much all that matters now is in these, I just need to leave the last tier for everything. But I should probably be in the late game by then, even if I just rush to get the trainers.
Greeting. But as Augur mentioned, this the not the most welcoming place, is it? Is that a pile of corpses? Fascinating. Don't pay any attention to my ramblings, Initiate. Those fair Gorta look like they're out for blood.
Oh. Just gonna fix everything while I'm at it.
You seem to possess quite the capacity for violence. Intriguing. By the founders, what is that? A synergistic construct of all chemical elements resonant within a safe-crafted crystalline substructure. I do hope you survive the trial. We must discuss this further. The first phase of the trial is complete. Another cave. How interesting.
Another cave. How interesting. The most disinterested voice.
Something is terribly wrong. Ahead, I sense another's presence in the trial. Dissonance, growing, cannot control.
Hello.
Where am I? What is this place? I am the Dark Empyrean, and I
don't appreciate getting damaged. I killed all the initiates, right?
Such 3 mages lay dead, and 2 hit a whoop in the name of the Scolia. After your initial good fortune.
So this is just the starting ring he gives you. Mana cost reduction, bonus mana, 3% elemental damage. I'm not gonna run it because it's garbage to me, but. Yeah, the only thing that makes me want to run a +2 into all of my stuff, or into sorcery, like basically a piece of equipment that gives +1 to match the other +2, is specifically the it's specifically the MP reduction. This right here. So at +7's as high as it can go, right? So it's 28% cost reduction. But without the +7, it is at +5. I should be 20 minus 25 28, which is what that says. Oh, I'm starting to see white names. Am I finally leveled up enough that the game doesn't deem these enemies too strong? I'll go get this lore stone while I'm over here.
While the Shaper brushed the plains with hills and wheat, and the Carver molded the deserts with a careful, measured hand, the third of the
You know what?
Majestics
Does this unlock
stood
the
from
location?
the earthen
Good.
cradle
Alright, I have
and
an idea.
beheld the glories of their work. He was the architect and carried in his mind a dream, the form of
We're gonna
growth,
save before it
a
just to see if
design
it's worth
shaped in
doing, but
nature,
if
a
we're
place
gonna
of
get
wild
anything good out of
abundance
it,
in
but
harmony.
What can I do for you today, stranger?
20% damage, 6% critical hit chance. That is already better. I lose the mana regen, but 20% damage ring. A second 20% damage ring. Alright, so there's just an extra 60% damage. We're gonna see how this makes a difference. I think what I'm also gonna do while I'm here, while his inventory is still the way it is.
What can I do for
How much does it
stranger?
cost to buy a full set? About 80,000. Yeah, I'll do it. And I'll do this one.
I'm happy to help.
You know what? I'll just buy him out of everything. His stock will reset, so
I can.
not like I can't use the money elsewhere. We'll go and we'll salvage it all. So yeah, so my mana regen dropped quite a bit. I don't know if I want to do anything with these yet. Probably sell. I can't. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't sell that until I think I finish the quest line. Yeah, for the actual weapon components, I only care about keeping 2 of everything. Same with armor. Keep those, because those will be needed for the dagger. Oh yeah, I got 7 of those. I'm pretty sure it's the same one I can buy, but at the very least it's... Yeah, I won't make back everything, but I'll make back some stuff.
What do you need today?
I think, what did I lose, like 40,000? Oh no, I lost way more than that. 400,000 is what I lost, that's right.
Goodbye.
But I'm relatively content with what I got, so I'm not too worried. That menu's gonna be scrolling for some time. But, you know, 60%, like, it's not like I lost any damage resistance. I only lost the bonuses I had in here. I lost 6% casting cost reduction and some extra damage. And, like, I guess I lost 2% damage resistance off of this. We're gonna see the difference here. What a parry! Yeah, this questline has just a shit ton of magical base traps. It's the only, I'm pretty sure it's like the only trap in this entire quest line. I'm noticing it a little bit on some enemies. Got hit by my projectile. Ooh. Just, I think it's a hidden one. Is there really legitimately nothing down here? I do know I'll do a big story push when like I want to get Detect Hidden maxed, because that one actually is in Rathier, so I'll have to push the main story. The only one I can get, not in Rathier, sorry, Melson Shear. The only one I can get in Melson Shear without, or by doing Aylin's side of the quest, and not Agarth's, is Persuasion. By the way, I want to check. Did I get the components I need to craft the full set? I do. I can craft the full set of next set armor now. I'm debating on it. That was close. Pretty sure there's another vendor like that guy in Rathier as well. I'm hoping I can honestly get more damage or damage resistance components. Especially ones I can't buy. Like, I would have been awesome to get the thread ones. But at the very least, I'm considering making the weapons just because I was being very careless there. Because at least, like, the weapons will just deal more damage. Like, if I don't feel like I'm going to get too much more armor out of the equation, I don't see why I need to do that.
What I hoped you. There was a time when kings.
I think I might do it after this. There's a chest here too. Alright, so I can level up anything I want now. I'm gonna do Sagecraft so I can try and get higher, whatchamacallit, thingamabobs. Yeah, I know everything I do will go up in capability, so I think it's just better if I do that. Like, I don't know how armor rating factors into damage reduction. But I just know the larger the number, the less damage you take. And it's not like I'm taking a lot of damage, but I wouldn't mind taking less. I'll have to head to Rathier for it anyways, because that's the guy that sells the pristine stuff that I need. To make the shards.
Curios, tell us.
Gwalch Mace. Sells the rig. Goodbye.
I just realized I can't craft epic gems. I need one more point into Sagecraft. In a rock. Where is that? There it is. I was able to craft one. Thankfully, though, I only needed a +1.
I don't know what I want to buy.
Welcome.
Not you.
Hey there, stranger.
I need to head to here.
We're fighters here, not toy soldiers.
Come on.
Polished armor means
What do you need?
Buy those just in case.
Sworn to war?
I'm pretty sure I'm good, except I need... Let me check my pristine relics again. Oops. Alright, I need 7 of these, and I need 7 of those, so... I'll need to sleep on it so I can fix his inventory, which is fine anyways, because I need to get more, of the damage things from House of Valor. So let's just warp to House of Valor. And sleep in that bed for probably like several days. Because 3 days will reset her, but 3 days doesn't set the Rathir guy.
To stab some fool with my use.
Hey there, stranger.
Pretty sure I only need 2 rivets, so I'll buy these just in case, but
You look like...
I only need 2 rivets, and I have all the rivets I need. Let's hope his inventory reset.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
You are welcome.
Indeed.
To the work, Ben. Goodbye. You are welcome to the work, Ben. Goodbye.
Four, 5, 6, 7.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I won't want to make anything else after this until I have Mastercraft unlocked anyways.
I'll sell you weapon.
Yeah, I don't want a handle that doesn't have an elemental effect on it. Like, that's the big problem I'm having right now.
But if it's all, come see me again.
Chakram, I have all 3. But like I said, I'd much prefer to go Fire on Chakram just because it's my primary weapon. It's the weapon I will always have in my hand, and Fire's the best element. Scepter and the other one are kind of interchangeable, so, and they're only 2-point difference. While in staff, I only have frost, so scepter's going shock. How do I get better handles? Kingdoms.
Good day to you.
If you've things...
What are handles used in crafting? Oh, only chakrams and scepters. Well, this person does not sell a scepter, only sells a chakram. Like, I'm playing a mage character. I don't want physical damage. But I guess
To kill. Come see me again.
damage is better than less damage. Alright, scepter will be shock. Scepter can have the piercing damage, I guess. Damage, lightly wounded. So this one's going to be... Craft, staff, frost. See, like, this one's going to have the best benefit because I can literally run anything. And I have a rivet here, so I can actually run this over scepter. Flame. Actually, I'm almost wondering if I should reset and redo this. And remake staff, so that way it's going to run, like, I can make it run frost and shock. It won't be as strong, but if it's going to pair with chakram, then I'd really rather it not, I'd really rather not have it overlap with the exclusive fire damage that this thing's gonna have.
If you think... Things to kill. I've got things to sell.
Physical is the raw damage, while piercing is somewhat the damage for getting through the thick armor. Alright, physicals or piercing sounds like the better way to go here. So do frost and we'll do charge. This, and this. I'm just testing out other symbols before I commit to the hashtag one. Chakra. Flame. Piercing, damage, like wounded. So piercing apparently can go through defense a little bit or lower defense, but it also increases the chance enemies will stagger, which Scepter will still be shock specific. Piercing, binding, damage. Craft. Now we're going to go to armor. Let's do shock this time. Damage. Okay, so flat armor versus percentage armor. Percentage armor adds to all armor, so those are generally better. It depends on how much armor total you have. Just to do the math. Okay, at that point in the game, okay, we'll do percentage then. Okay, craft. Okay, craft. Use damage resistance. Damage. Yeah, I got a lot more damage this time around. Having those rivets really helped. Alright, weapons. We'll run this. Get rid of all the weapons. And we're gonna run this. Slightly more damage resistance on some of the stuff. Oh, I got improved damaging rivets. Damaging rivets again. Oh, more damaging rivets. Oh, I got a lot. Improved frost handle. No, wait, that might not be the good one. Never mind. I'm looking for greater. Is there a reason why it won't let me save? So, damage resistance is up slightly because of some of the gear adjustments I made. Armor is up, and damage is massively up. A lot of stuff went from 7%, from having a 7% magic bonus to a straight 14% damage bonus because of those rivets.
It was what is this?
On top of that, my weapons just got stronger as it is.
Where did
While I'm here, I'm gonna go kill these guys over here. Yep, that's a lot more damage. I don't know if I took less damage there, but I'm hoping at some point I can hit that mythical 100% damage resistance. It's easier to hit on other enemies because, on other classes, because you have the pants and the bottom. Right now, I'd have, like, pretty sure at least an extra 7% damage resistance on top of just having higher armor.
Pyroclastic resonance, body if you will be in my thoughts. That was bracing. The message names alike. I am seated. You will be in my thoughts.
Where am I going? Meligear. Oh, this is not where I wanted to spawn. Well, I can two-shot the Jotuns now. And it seems like a guaranteed one-shot on humanoids now, which is also very good. I normally don't make this many armor sets in a playthrough. I make one until I can make the Prismeer type one. But I guess because I also don't normally play on very hard. The only times I played on very hard were for stream.
From the dark of north he came.
I normally play on normal or occasionally hard. I only played very hard because normal was too easy. And even hard was a bit too easy. Like, hard wasn't even in the very hard wasn't even in the original game.
Exultingly, they crowned him king.
I vaguely remember this guy selling stuff that is useful to me.
What?
He sells one pristine of everything. I will buy them all.
Hey, Durant Alligator.
The Lord of Tides, the thrice-crowned king, the bandit prince of Melaglir. He forged from blood a sword of sin to cut and...
Greetings, visitor.
I am ill. I need you to obtain the farewell.
On a dark... I am Patrick Morcar. I suppose she left... Don't be a stranger.
And, can I destroy the book now that I picked it up? No. If I can't, though, it's a quest item, so I don't have to worry about it. Bye, bear. Bye, bear. I want to see how Scepter fares. Okay, I think the scepter can now one-shot. Oh, one survived. What a shame. I'm starting to see the appeal of Scepter a bit. I still don't really like that it consumes MP, but it's basically a weaker... Like, it's almost the same type as your projectile skills, but it's weaker, but you can rapid fire it. And the MP is to just prevent... It's the same thing as the arrow system. Yeah, this is slowly turning into what the bow turned into in the last playthrough. Boom, boom, boom. Dude thought he could sneak up at me from a distance? Hell no. Oh, I cleared the one side.
Doing sending a neophyte to rescue me? Doesn't he understand there is a necromancer in Mel Aglir? Look around you. Patrick Morkin's wife may have died from natural causes, but nothing natural brought I know because I've been watching her walking corpse feast on prisoners for over a week. She and her husband are nearby. If you strike quickly, you can catch them by surprise and end this horror. As threatening as his dead wife may seem, kill them. She's just an automaton after all. We both know there is... I'll see to getting out of this cell.
I find it does suck, though, that Scepter doesn't get any other type of spell other than the hold.
This isn't what it looks like. Oh, fine. Is it really so hard to understand? I'll say one thing. Safe travels.
Dead. Sometimes luck is not on your side, I tell you. You would fail like fucking 40% chances to succeed. Not how odds work.
After all this, I'm grateful to be alive and uneaten. It was, I must say, I'm impressed, neophyte. Few of your... I will remain behind, attend to the village. You should report.
Yeah,
to
few of
Sir
my
Dunbar
rank,
as
though, are
quickly as you can.
blacksmiths that make incredibly powerful gear. Yeah, my next set of gear will not be made until it's the max tier, whatever the Prismarite tier is for, like, the non-magic stuff. Obviously, it'll be Prismarite chakrams. But it will also contain much stronger materials, too. And it will be Mastercraft. Which means that I'll have bonuses. All weapons get 7% damage bonus on Mastercraft.
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
Mind your step.
Hello.
We go start this quest.
Welcome. Now that I think of it, like I said,
My alchemy as high as it is, I probably stand a good chance at harvesting a lot of this stuff.
Greetings.
Hello there.
hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. So, a necromant as a docent, your first. You'll keep his latest cry for help, however. In the meantime.
Okay, so there's the next ring he gets you. This one. Junking that too.
Oh, goodbye then.
Idris Theonin has been managing the Scholia.
They're always good. Like, I'm junking them just because, but you can always keep the top two ones because they're actually really decent rings, especially in like the non-re-reckoning version, like the original Kingdoms of Amalur, where that merchant doesn't exist. So all the stuff you could get off of him is by random chance. It's just like random chance finding it somewhere in the wild. I want to get this quest line done today, and then I'll probably call it there.
Many days past, my assist. I tried. If you're willing to aid me, perhaps we can solve this mystery. After I've heard of one ranging north. I need to kill one. I'll be here.
Are you serious? I had a 3% chance of getting caught.
You there! Halt!
I will pay my fine.
Don't let me.
Because the item is flagged as a quest item to some degree, I still get to keep it like other stolen items. I had a 3% chance to get caught. Are you kidding me? Like, fuck you too, game. Funny thing is because the weapon, because the scepter is shock based, it almost looks like it's a taser when it hits them. Holy fuck! Where did it go? That was funny.
Bequeathed her music to the countryside of marbled ruin. The plains birthed the gentle grass.
Deers, I guess, don't count as
Restless
normal
streams
enemies,
meandered through the
so they
verdant hills
just
and
get
bellowed
launched.
of their gentle travel to the face of the windswept cliffs. Thus the symphony of Arathel began.
There, take it. Yeah, I'll be here.
Not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna sell that one. I highly doubt I'm re-equipping any of this stuff. Actually, the rings I'll keep. I'll just bunk them later. Same with the necklace, I think. I'll just bunk them later. Put them in my storage. All right, in we go. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of surprised how much I'm enjoying Scepter. I guess it's like once you have the perks, and like once it's strong enough, it's kind of like a spell. The magic consumption is almost negligible. mostly did that because I just want to see the rate of my mana regen. A Master Frost Handle? Oh my god, I already have a Frost weapon for the next tier. One-shotting enemies that are very threatening up close is very satisfying. Yeah, the only thing is, it's like, not really sure what order I want to do the DLC in. Technically, Fatesworn's the best one to do first because you not only get the best weapons in the game, but they're also required for Fatesworn, which is, you know, like a wee bit irritating, but you need them to beat the game, but they're the best in-slot weapons in the game. So that's probably the best one to do next. Or after the main story. You have to beat the main story for that one, though. The other ones you don't. Daimien Kamiya is good. At the very least, like, the thing is, you have to make it to a certain point in the story before you can get off the island.
I wondered when... Perhaps I flatter myself to think such enthusiasm...
Dead. But yeah, so I'd want to do that, but then it's really annoying too, because the Teeth of Naros, the Chaos weapons are so cool, and now they're just not even worth getting. I would spend time running around, you know, getting the Chaos weapon, the right tier of Chaos weapons, and then save resetting to salvage the component to make it, so, I could get the one I wanted, and now it's not even worth it because you're guaranteed something better that's necessary for plot.
If you learn what happened to my assistant, please let me know. I've lived in a mare for... You see, my apprentice Donald and I have no... Here, take these. Later then.
But Dead Kel gives you the ability to basically farm materials. So I guess if what you really want is, if you really want to get the most out of everything, you run Fate Sworn until you can craft your weapons, craft them, then, or no, you run Dead Kel until you can farm materials. Then you, the materials you get are based on your levels, so I recommend being at least level 40. Then, so be main story either way. Then run Fate Sworn until you get the material, or until you can craft your weapons. Craft at least the specific weapons you want, but getting rid of all of the portals isn't a bad idea anyway.
There you are. So you good luck.
Pretty sure that's the second strongest room. I should probably deal with my inventory now. Right, and then, you know, get all your components. You can craft your armor right away, but it... Oh, but then I would craft... I would wait to craft your weapons. Anything you should have at that point should be fine to get you... Just blitz the story, then craft your weapons, then come back and do all the other content. That's probably... I'm gonna try it that way and see how it works. So that way, I have the most amount of content. But with Dead Kel, I have to push the story at the very least until I unlock the ability to get off the island.
The Fae is a creature of utmost evil, an enemy of all that is... This. Keep that for now. That's. I'm still gonna hang on to those just in case, but good.
Yes? Well then, what'll it...
be? Again.
Slowly making it all back. Yeah, if I manage to get the trinkets I got in the last playthrough, you know, the rings, it was like, what, 60% damage minus 18% damage resistance? And then there was another ring that I got 2 of those, but then there was also a ring 28% damage resistance. And then I got a necklace that was also like, it was like 33% damage, or I had another one that was like, was it 30% damage resistance?
Will I watch the last of life flow from my land? Will I stand still as stone while the essence of its beauty drains away? No. Like Issa girding armor against Own, I, Mihari, will wrestle with the sinking sun. If that is what it takes to keep my land.
Climb up here. Yeah, I'm getting near the end here. I think this is the second last part. I one-shotted that Etten, the first one. I love seeing purples because, while I can't get components off of them, I sure as hell get money. Money, 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 money. So at this point, money's gonna serve me 2 purposes for the next little bit. The first one is that obviously I can go to that vendor guy and buy stuff, but the other one is that I can just straight up buy stuff from vendors and break them down. Like, I can buy a pristine chakram and then salvage it to try and get some pristine parts. I'm a little confused as to how one hits and then the next one does, like... I wonder if it has to do with the heavy target gem. Or the light damaged enemies gem. Because you know what? Here's my theory. So when I target the second enemy, the game still thinks the first enemy is my target. And because the game still sees the first enemy as my target, it doesn't think to... Alright, what do we level up here? This can get me this can get me components. This one can allow me to start crafting epic gems, which I'm not too worried about because I can just use a potion right now, and I don't plan to do it for some time anyways. Two more level ups and I'm in the max tier, or I'm in the top tier. I can start using Meteor. I have used Meteor before. So the thing was is I once I think when I got the hard mode achievement on this playthrough or in this game on the original game. I cheated just for fun and I gave myself max ability points so I could max everything. One thing I found was, yeah, Universalist was broken, but basically I found myself only using certain abilities. Like basically I didn't use any warrior ones. I stopped using them at all. I was so powerful, you know, because of crafting and stuff. I wasn't really using any passives either. I just found myself using active ones. I also made myself level 40 right from the beginning of the game too, so... I almost kind of prefer the scepter charge attack versus the bow one, because the bow gets like that scatter shot, right? But it works like a shotgun. If the enemy isn't close to you, it's not going to be very effective. But in this game, with the scepter, it homes in. The only problem is you need a lot of open space and distance with the target, because otherwise they can end up either missing or getting caught on stuff, and it doesn't work out very well. But it's brutal when it works. To be perfectly honest, I also said bows sucked when I first played this game. I didn't like it. But I think the whole point is you just make it strong enough that it one-shots, and then they're the best weapons in the game, because they auto-lock. Like, you can just go pop, 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 and then everyone's dead. Why do you need to use any other weapon? Especially when they can hit the furthest.
This place is a convergence of one such...
I hate that you can't fast travel. You know, under certain circumstances, I almost feel like I want to install the fast travel from anywhere cheat. Just for certain moments like this. Yeah, the only enemies I have to worry about are the ones that resist things. Like, that Storm one took multiple shots, but once he was dead, so were the others. So you never get good components from salvaging traps, but it's still money, since I've been selling a lot of my components anyways. I never once considered doing that, selling bad components. But then again, I'm making more money this time because of the mod that gives me 4 components every time I salvage something. So yeah, so what I'll do is once I beat the main story and all the quests prior to that, basically everything to do in the main continent. Right? You know, everything here, everything over here. Once I get everything done and beat the main story, I will head to Daimien Kamiya, and I will do it until I'll get Gravehall Keep fixed and mastered, and then find the person that I need for diplomacy, and get to the ship. I don't think I'll be level 40 by then, though, because generally you're not level 40 by the time you beat the game. You're about level 37. So then what I'll do is I'll head into Mithros up until I can craft my own weapon. And then I won't craft them yet, but I should hopefully be level 40 by then. There is a tier higher than 40. That expansion actually added it, but I don't like 33 is not needed when I have 30. Right? Like I'm already gonna like at that point, like I'm just gonna start like you thought that if you thought what I was doing before was broken, just wait. Like, I'm gonna go so glass cannon on this. Like, if I get those rings that provide 60% bonus damage at the cost of, you know, 18% damage resistance, I'm gonna run those. Like, even in very hard, where, you know, that could basically go back to leading me to getting insta-killed. I will run those, because who is going to insta-kill me when everything will die in one hit? Because at that point, that level of damage, nothing will live it. And especially if I run like Scepter. Hell, I was gonna run bow. I was gonna run dagger. I might actually run bow. Because at this rate, keeping distance is more my game anyways.
This mage was clever. It took a great effort to break from flame and frost, and I have eaten now.
But as you can see, this is why I want 2 elements. yes, if I funnel, let me just check my thing here. I refunnel my points from what I put them into longbow. So the 6 point from dagger go into longbow. I wouldn't actually even need to run precise weaponry anymore, because I wouldn't be using dagger anyway. Because only dagger and Feyblade are affected by precise weaponry. So that's 7 points I could pull out. 3 can go into draw power. I could basically max longbow, draw power, arrow storm, and barbed arrows. Which, if we look at these, so this one just increasing bow damage. This one increases piercing damage on bows. This one is arrow storm. So I think this is a block shot. Yeah. So when you use your longbow from your longbow charge from a block shot, it's not very good. And then this one is arrows have a chance to bleed. The thing is like every single time you put a point into this, it increases your quiver size. So you'd want at least 1 point into everything, even if really you only want the first 2. And longbow, you actually want to invest into piercing damage for sure. Because this actually buffs piercing damage. If I did, though, what would I get rid of? I guess I could get rid of lunge. Shadow flare wouldn't be needed either. Like, not gonna lie, the more I consider it, the more I realize that running finesse sorcery is actually, like, what would I need? I'd need 55 points into the tree to switch over to this. So elemental damage wise, it's not good. Right? You also lose a lot of mana cost reduction. You lose 1 mana regen per second, as you only get 2 instead of, though critical hits restore mana. I'd also be able to switch to medium armor. And if I run 55 points, I'd get access to Scattershot too. I'm tempted. I'm actually tempted.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
I might not, because I did build this whole thing as mage. I feel like I'd be going against the grain if I... Like, I feel like I'm even kind of violating it by running, like, even investing into dagger and stuff.
Greetings.
Good, you're back.
He
Greetings.
creature that has stalked the minds of our savants. You will be disappointed. But here is the truth of our foe.
I'm gonna save here. Just to make sure I don't pick the wrong option. But yeah, I might still invest into bow though, but I might keep it mage. We'll see. Like because I'll lose some elemental damage bonus by switching. Justice and like Scepter gets weaker too, but bow would get stronger.
Persistent, who, in fact, right now he is. You and do you?
I don't know why it wouldn't let me kill. Did he have to get a certain number of attacks off? Like... Technically, it would still be a mage build. Well, I'm just like, now that I'm realizing how powerful Scepter can be, and then I already know how powerful Bow is, I just feel like that's what the end game's gonna end up being anyways. It's just me using this to one-shot everything. And if I want to go full glass cannon, the further away I am from a target, the better. The only so, actually, now that I think about it, I can still get Meteor. I'm gonna have to evaluate my points here. Did I miss something? Because Meteor only requires 70 points into a tree. But you need 55 points in both to gain access, but I'm going to end up with 153 by the end of the game. So I could still run everything here. I could ditch a few if I need to, like staff, but I'd probably end up ditching these first. I'd need to put at least one more point into all of these, though. Because I'm thinking of actually, like, respecking now. And going to quickly craft a bow as well. Yeah, there's the chest. I just have to keep in mind my gear. I'd need at least 32 points into sorcery to equip all this.
And so I can focus my attentions on you. You will.
This is where I'll save. This is because I'll be walking into the decision now.
I no longer fight for my ambition. I can
There it is. That's the one I wanted.
now. Are you good?
Okay, so let me just look at this. So we drop this to 0. This drops to 0. 0. 0. 6. 5. I'd probably be getting rid of lunge. Oop. A mistake has been made. Five. And then so I need at least 11 more points. So let's drop. Oh, I can literally just drop the summon, and I have everything. I'll still go lunge just because. I could put 1 point into Envenomed Edge. -2. Oh, I didn't clear enough points. It's either Envenomed Edge, Dagger Mastery, Precise Weapon Mastery, Feyblade Mastery, Precise Weapon Mastery, or no, yeah, or Smoke Bomb. In all honesty, Smoke Bomb is probably more likely to be used because it's not a sustained skill. I need to free up 2 more points out of Sorcery. Well, I guess if I drop Staff... Yeah. Because I could put 4 into smoke. I guess 4 into Smoke Bomb, and then 1 into Poison Bomb. Because, or no, I don't need 1. Well, I have 1 spare point left, and I don't know where to put it. I could also pull it out. I could like put it into blade honing or blade honing, but I have no intention of running that either. Smoke bomb is... I'll just put it into poison bomb. I'm going to get a +2 into this anyways. Pretty sure 4 out of 4 skills max it at 5. They can't even go to 6. So I can actually drop smoke bomb to 3 and do poison bomb at 2. And then poison bomb will be 4 out of 4 and smoke bomb will be 5 out of 4. So I'll have 60 in finesse and 93 in so yeah, so this would actually mean that I can create finesse gear if I want to later on. I won't recreate what I have now, especially since even after respecking I won't have the points for it, but I also just crafted this gear. The most I'm going to do is make a bow. That's it. And salvage my staff. Because upon respecking, like, my only goal right now is just to get these 2. That's all I really want maxed. So I'm not going to focus too much into finesse. I'm just going to end up pulling some points out of this tree here to do it. Like, obviously, I'll pull the 2 out of staff. I'll pull the points out of chakram into scepter. Actually, I think there's only 1 point into these, but still, chakrams will go to scepter.
Hello.
I am sure you have... Now prepare yourself. It is because of you. She has awakened. We will use these keys. The brilliant... Good luck.
Oh, don't worry, by the way. I'm going to use the fate power on her. Because I haven't used it in a while.
Prison is weakening. Only one more key remains. I can feel the harmonies of the spell glyph unraveling. Why does she not reveal us? Coming, no. Savant.
Stay back.
Be ready.
It's you must. Ah!
So long, and a fool. So much. How eager you are. Very. You are.
Got her just at the tail end of that.
You have done. The Scholia Arcana owes you everything.
Right. He gives you the second last ring right before you fight her. So these are basically the 2 you'd equipped. If you were running a pure mage build in the base game, just based on the guaranteed acquisitions. Right, so 25% bonus damage to fire, ice, and lightning, which is basically all magic. 55 mana, and 19% reduction cost. But I care little for that. I'm actually going to sell that. And because of it too, I might as well just sell the Magnus rings too. I'll keep Thresher's Shield, just maybe because. But yeah, let's go find a Fate Waiver really quick. What I'll probably do too upon the reset of... because all this will get reset. I'm going to pull a point out of something, maybe Dispel, and put it into Sagecraft so I can just craft epic gems on my own. Well, I don't need that if I'm just making a bow. Medium armor is the best armor in the game anyways, because it gives a crit damage bonus.
When you have filled the amphora, and you'll sow when you are done.
Am I missing a mercantile? I'm missing some. What are my +2s and +1s? Alchemy is a +1. And mercantile is a plus, and persuasion is... So I've already fucked up alchemy. I must have missed one of the beginner alchemists.
Welcome to my station. Is to look after the relics sacred. When we have announced a goal, please do bring any goodbye. What can I do for you? They were primarily goodbye.
I'm actually upset about that. And I don't know what I've fucked up with mercantile. Like mercantile, I should have 4 free... Where am I going? I should have 4 free skills. Because I used the skill book, right? Did I? We'll check alchemy too, just to see if maybe that's where I fucked up. I'm praying to fucking God it is. Alchemy. I don't have the mercantile book. I fucked up on alchemy. Because I have a +1. So it's pretty much unless I... KOA missed... Oh, where's the mercantile skill book? Oh, right, I didn't do that quest line. But I'm still down a trainer, too. I'm missing a trainer. Where are the trainers for Mercantile? I can go do the Mercantile skillbook quest line very quickly. I know I talked to the guy in Moon Camp. I swear I talked to everyone for Mercantile. Oh, I did. I don't have a bonus to this. Right. So those are my 3 trainers. So I don't have the skill book. Alchemy is the one I fucked up on. I 100% fucked up on Alchemy because it's a +1. I used my skill book and I got 2 trainers. And the 2 trainers I got were one of them was the advanced trainer. We can double check. Where are the alchemy again, I could have sworn I went to every alchemy trainer. I guess maybe I didn't go to the one in Emma. I swear to God, I didn't. I just realized who it is. And I just realized I didn't. Maybe they patched that.
You look familiar.
We're gonna take a look.
Han likes to Molly Janik at your service. I teach alchemy. What can be
Fuck!
taught, that is. Most of it is a gift. Don't be a stranger.
One second. I'm gonna see if I can use an editor. Pretty sure I have one. Wrong one. I think there's an update to this. What I'm going to do is see if I can remove 1 point, have her teach me the alchemy, and then re-add the point. It should have been patched. All right, there's an update on it. All right, we're gonna go common. Where's common? Or is this in... Re-reckoning, save... App data, local low. There is no THQ folder. Okay, one sec. There's another location here. Games. Team. User data. All right, so it's now please tell me this is not just an item editor. Because it's looking like it's just an item editor. Uh, I don't want to upgrade. I don't want to change my items. I want to change my fucking talents and stuff. Doesn't help me at all. I guess there's nothing I can do outside of just have to put, like, granted, not all the skills are really needed. So, like, I probably will never make potions in the game. So if there's one thing I fucked up on, alchemy is it.
Just in time.
Still really dumb, though. I thought I got her, which is why I went to the tier 4 trainer. I really wish the save editor did more than just modify my fucking inventory. Let me give it one more shot here. I don't know if this will work or not. So I can't do that, but what I can do is I can add in... I might be able to add in a skill point. And I'll be able to make it up through that. Right, I'm only doing this to bypass the fucking glitch that you'd really think they would have fixed by now. Go to hell! Try this. Just try that. Let's try and just load something. Leave, come back out. I hate you. And I can unlock it. It did work. I'm gonna go through this just to make sure it loads the skill point. Like it's not locked anymore. There we go. So that's what it should be at. I still need the mercantile book, which we'll go do quickly on stream. That quest line won't take long. Hecht Hidden was here. We're gonna get Sagecraft to here. No. Got 3 points left. Mercantile was 1. Okay. That's all I care about right now. Wait, what? What? Why do I have only 22 ability points? I am level 21. How many should I have at 21? Should have 66. No! For some reason, in this editor, ability points and skill points are classified under the exact same thing.
Save me.
Bullshit. This is bullshit. Somehow we don't have the technology to fix it either. Yeah, skill points and ability points are just auto-adjusting in the same field. Let me try something else here. Let's see if there's another trainer that's going to be competent enough for this. What does Fling have? Nothing. In 1 second. Let's see if this works. Game crashed. Isn't it incredible the effort that has to go through because there's one fucking type of glitch in the game? I know, again, not every skill is necessary. I understand that. But it's still fucking irritating. I missed out on this because, yes, I wasn't paying attention, but this kind of shit is just, like, dumb. This doesn't seem to have anything I want either, so... Just gonna have to run while missing a skill point. Which is dumb as fuck. The only other thing I could think of is if there was a cheat that allowed me to change my race. Because if I could change my race, it would change my starting bonuses. If there was a way to do that. Fuck. Oh, I'm mad. The thing is you can't really waste points because they add in a new skill tree in the game. And you, like, once you get into the Fatesworn, there's a new skill tree, and even with maxing out your, even with the extra 10 levels, well, I guess with the extra 10 levels, I guess, yeah. I don't know. Again, I probably won't even end up using alchemy. I'll need to get it to here so that way I can at least use master. Or I can get the master trainer, but I'll probably just leave it 1 point down. Actually, I'll be able to fix that with the... Yeah, never mind. There's solutions to this. There's a twist of fate that I'll end up getting anyway when I do Dead Kel. I don't need this page open. Let me see. Gameplay. Twist of fate. Yeah, and Dead Kel. Master of Gravehall. This one gives you +1 to Persuasion, +1 to Mercantile, which basically frees up 2 points. So I'll be fine. And then they also added in extra trainers in that DLC too, specifically I think for this exact reason. There are 3 extra trainers. There's an extra alchemy trainer. Alchemy. Alchemy, mercantile, and stealth. So I might look into that and just try to get those bonuses instead. Oh, I'm fine. Panicking over nothing, but it's still really dumb. Like, to me, what makes it dumb is that the only solution was for them to add in more alternatives to skill points rather than, doing that. So okay. They're the 2 trainers that can be found. Okay. So I definitely will want to do Grave Hall Keep. I'll actually get all 3 trainers. I didn't do that in my original playthrough, but you know, why not do it on this one? Especially since I want to max Grave Hall Keep as soon as possible. I also learned that getting the paintings in Grave Hall Keep, which I've never done before, actually provides passive bonuses to your character. So I might do that as well. But for now, we'll put 1 there, 1 there, there. 1 point left. Oh my god. 1 second. It loaded the autosave, not the actual save.
Just in time.
I panicked there for a second, but all is good. Like, I still say stealth is useless in this game, so... So that's all I care about right there. Get this maxed. 1, 1. That max. This max. This max. This max. This max. Worry about ice. I'll get the 1 point into there just to unlock it, but not really my concern right now. Okay. So I'm a little bit behind. Actually, you know what? Take 1 point out, put it into there. Yeah, so I'm a little bit behind now on stuff, but... Inventory weapons. We'll worry about that in a sec. Let's just get all this stuff re-equipped. Alright. And then rings and stuff weren't effective, right? Okay. Let's just go quickly craft a bow. Pretty sure I should still have components for 1. Maybe. Let's head to Tyrann's Rest, because if not, I'm pretty sure there's a vendor here I can buy stuff from. That I, like, buy back from, kind of thing. I just recently sold this guy a bunch of shit, well, so maybe try and go for fire here. Oh, that one. What does bow need? Bow needs limb, fulcrum, rivets, and bindings. I still have the damage rivets, so we're fine on that. I just bought a fulcrum.
What'll it be? Come again.
Yeah, well, I can actually sell the dagger components now because I just said I'm not running those. Get rid of these hilts. Head back to Gorharth here. So gem-wise, I still have the gem tab open. I could still go with the 20% bonus, but I can now equip weapon gems.
Watch out!
And which could allow me to get a second element. I can also run piercing damage.
What can I do for you today? Hey, stranger.
Let me save here.
I'm happy to help. Help you with whatever you need.
Reload.
Yes? Can I help? I'm happy to help you with whatever you need.
There, I got a bow. Now I just I'll need to save. I just need to save scum the disassembly of it until I get the limb.
Nice to see.
Forgot I had so much in my oh, I can actually break this down. I may need to make a new scepter then, because but that's fine because I got a handle here. So I can do a frost one. I can do frost fire scepter. Because it seems the only fulcrum I have right now is electric, and I don't want to run two electric weapons. I need to go get some gems here. I can't craft them here. Sage crafting here.
Avoid the gates.
Craft. So we can craft utility. I need a poison and fire. Another lightly wounded. I'll make. Yeah, see, this is where you need to figure it out, because I can also do this. Oh, and I can get 25 bonus piercing damage on the bow, which the bow does better with piercing damage. So I feel like this is a much more valuable pick. We'll see how it goes when we craft. And there's a blacksmith station here too, I believe. We're gonna do flame. This one. Let me find a merchant first quickly and get rid of all the stuff I junked so it's not clogging up my inventory.
Must be mindful of others who may wish to until we meet again.
Cannot believe I skipped her. That's gonna like bother me for the rest of the game. That I skipped that trainer. We'll do flame, we'll do frost. Damage, lightly damaged. Firm. And this is gonna be continue, craft, longbow, limb, lightning, damage, piercing. Weapons. I'll keep the staff for now, but I don't intend on running it. Because it's still a strong weapon either way. Well, let's remap all of this nonsense. There we go. Let's go test this out. A lot of something over here. And that's without crit, too. Let's go find a couple big guys. I know there's some that roam around here.
It is from this tale that you mortals create myths. There were many battles, many losses, many victories. The Tempest spared no one. Your ancestors hid as the ground trembled under the gathered armies of Lord O.
Any more time? Let's just get over here, get this done. Like, I'm already streaming on a lot longer than I intended. It's already at like 8-hour mark, and
it was everything you know of war.
Any sign of that worthless... Our scholar Incer ought to be... If you do see him, good eve.
I'll just follow the quest art icon. Thankfully, it still shows the ones that even aren't the active quest.
Oh, mind you, I would... Yeah, what's this? I'm warning you.
Yes, and find out what's wrong.
Well, if you will lead the way, up the slope we go. There they are. Where did they all come from?
Yeah, and if a mage pops, and as a mage, if a mage pops up with the projectile thing, I can still use the fire spell. I really want my goal, I guess I need 70 points. So now I officially need, was it 5 more levels before I can get to the top tier? I don't really care about this if I can help it. Obviously 1 point's going to go into here, or 2 points, whatever. Yeah, 2 points will go into there. There'll be, 4 points going into this. So that's 6. I need 1 more point into each of these, so that's 10. And then I could proceed to put more points into this. I just want to get 1 point into each of these to unlock them. That's all I want, and then we'll actually start investing into finesse. So I can balance out the tree.
Another come to steal there, then took it northward.
I think when you update a quest, it goes to the top, right?
It's restoring to her.
putting this point? This will go dispel. Like, what I'll do is I'll get the 3 trainers in the keep before I probably won't be able to learn anything from them, but I'll get them. I'll respec one more time and then learn from them when I'm at the correct tiers. I think I might actually have to enter into the next DLC to do that, just to unlock the next tree, just so I can put points into that, because otherwise it might be tricky. Yeah, that's maxed. I find Scepter's a bit better than Bow because you can rapid fire it more. Especially if you actually invest in magic. So like you can reduce the costs. You can get way more shots off with this than you can with Bow. But at the same time, I feel like Bow probably has higher damage potential. You also slow considerably when using Bow. I'm not gonna worry about the loot right now.
The light now leave me to the rep.
She gave me a garbage piece of amulet. In all honesty, with how this build is going, I know I'm running 20%. Well, if I plan to switch over to finesse gear later on, which all provides critical damage, it's like 7% on each piece of gear. I could later switch the utility gems to critical chance, because that's 7% per gem. Headphones are dying. It's 7% per gem, which I think, you know, minus the bow. Yeah, minus the bow is, I feel like it just got louder. I don't know. It could just be... I changed to my spare headphone pair, but...
A fate not so, please. So long.
Yeah, you know, that gives me... What is it? Like, with the bow, I'd lose a slot, but I'd gain a slot. Like, obviously, the chest piece isn't changing. So I'd have 1 on scepter, and then 2, 3 on pants, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 7 is 42, right? And then the twist of fate, or the destiny, is 12%. So I'd basically
There's
be,
no work here for you,
what is it?
stranger.
It'd be
Check with Moses if you're looking for a job.
54% chance to
That's
crit.
Good luck.
With massive crit damage bonuses. Remember this thing? The thing that almost destroyed me? That destroyed me multiple times in the last playthrough? Die. Revenge.
Oh, it's you.
That means they can start. You look like you can take care of yourself.
Oh, this is the work of that fit.
Gulliver watches them.
Nothing is going right.
One thing I will say though is I feel like I had really good money management on the yellow purples when we build. This one I just have better money management, but it comes with selling a lot of yellows and purples.
What about take the relic from for now then?
Yeah, like, I don't even need the like, you know, because I have like that Tempest move. I also have the Fire move. I have this move. Like, I have a lot of AoE at my disposal in case I, and it's all like close range AoE too, so I'm not too worried. I will lose the spell cast cost reduction though. That'll suck.
You found... What can I do for you this time? I thought, but I didn't mean to take it this far. But... No! My workers have abandoned... This was all I could do to reclaim what once belonged... No!
You have to be really quick on the draw with that Tempest, though. I did get the. I'm like, oh man, the chest had that, but I'm gonna trigger the bear trap. Nope, I actually grabbed the bear trap. Do this, I get access to the house. I'll upgrade the mine in the house, get the mercantile book, use that, and then... Critical hits restore mana, though. That's the big thing. I don't know how much mana, but...
Bye.
We'll see, because... Oh no, I won't have, like... I can choose to forego points. I can choose to forego points in... Like, I don't have to max out bow if I don't want to. Hell, in all honesty, I'm perfectly content with bow at what it is now. Just with the way things work, there's 153 points in total by level 50. By level 50, you cannot. I need 55 points into each tree to get access to. The duality trait, but that would block me from the 109 I need in one. It's 53 or 55 in both is 110, meaning the remaining points, which is what 43, wouldn't be able to fit.
Land flourished under her gentle plumes. As life returned to the burnt
cost
expanse,
reduction
the
shouldn't hurt me
people
too
crawled
much, though,
from
I
their
think.
caves and saw a majestic silhouette against the open.
Can I see how much stuff
They
costs?
praised Saina and worshipped her likeness. She replied
cannot.
with a call that still echoes on the wind.
But if I do this, so that uses up half of my current mana. And that's with the reduction I have on this, with the 17% reduction. Okay, so that would use most of my mana. But, you know, like I said, critical hits can get mana back. I can also still use potions. Nothing's stopping me from doing that.
few of the miners. Good day.
Winds in the Hollowlands can be
I shall but very well. By what I cannot act. Oh, you mortals are not bound. A friend, but there are 3 century for now then.
Level up the mine first, because it's the one that's the least consequential to me.
Greetings. Hail for a small sum. If you give me the gold, I'll start... I can't put... There's no excuse for it. For another bit of gold, we'll have...
If this was me, based on the money I have and how quickly I'm making, I'd be like, dude, this is the third time you asked for gold. Here, here's 100,000. Just do what you got to do.
Just a little more gold. This will...
And you're like, 100,000. It's like, yes, dude, this is chump change to me. Stop asking me for like 2, 3, 5,000. Take the 100 grand. Do what you got to do. Get the guys luxury beds if they want. I don't care.
Well, and if it doesn't suit your tastes, with some spare coin, I can... If you have enough gold, I can clean... I'll get right... I can't believe old Edgar had been causing all the beastly creatures. I wish it were somewhere far from here. With a bit more gold. Time to get... How goes the splunking? I've kept things pristine here for a tad bit more. It'll be...
There it is. I think Mercantile's now at 2nd max? Yeah. So the only point that goes into Mercantile now is from the trainer. I'm just gonna add that. Junk these, because I got so much. Add that. I don't need that guy's charity on the armbands anymore. I gave him more than enough. I'm just thinking, I don't get any bonus on bow as well if I stick with this. Bow is just gonna be bow. If I run this, bow will get a bonus. Scepter will get a slightly less bonus, but I'll also have crit. I'll be able to run finesse gear, which I actually like to do more. That'll also cripple my magic regen, though, by the way. Because that's 15% per second, 30%, 10%, 10%. Right? That's 55% mana regen per second increase. It'd be like this. Let's warp to a town really quick. Just so, like, I don't risk getting attacked out in the wild. So let's unequip all of these. Change my destiny to Fateless one. And then this is what it's going to be like. So that, and then watch it tick back. So this will end up consuming way more potions. If I want there, like, I also regain, like, keep in mind that I will pretty much have, like, this does have +2 mana regen per second on it, so obviously that'll still be there. Let's put that back on. Does that help the... That helps a little bit. And then I'd still be regenning on crits. So, I don't honestly see myself using magic that often anyway, so... Let me get my gear back on. Alright, this is where we'll call it. So I fucked up on the alchemy trainer, but there are solutions to help me resolve that more than I actually need. They literally banked on you. They banked on you fucking up way more than that. Let's just say that they actually, because like. Not even counting this coin I have, because the coin was the pre-order bonus to the original, but the coin does help. But you have a Twist of Fate that gives you +2, or 2 skill points, and then you have 3 additional trainers. That's 5 bonus points. I don't even know. The only skills you can possibly fuck up on are your starting points. If you use the skill book or buy the mid and late game trainers before buying the first 2, like, you can lock yourself out of at least 2 points there easily. And then in the +1s, you can lock yourself out of at least 1 trainer. No, you can also lock yourself out of the first 2. Because if you use skill book, mid trainer, second trainer, that's 3 points, you lock yourself out. So you can actually lock yourself out in total of 6 trainers. I don't think it's feasible to lock yourself, because there's 4 trainers in a skill book, right? You'd have to use 1 early game trainer, 1 mid trainer, late game trainer, and skill book to lock yourself out of an early game trainer. That's the only way I can imagine it. So I guess in theory, if that's the case, sorry, you can lock yourself out of way more than that. At 6 on your starting, but you could lock yourself out of 1 on the other 7. Is Out of the other 6, you can technically lose 12 skill points if you very poorly mismanage this. I still don't feel better that I lost out on 1, because especially since she's one of the cuter trainers, I really feel like I basically just negated her small role she has in this game, which is to teach you how to do alchemy. But either way, we'll call it here. No stream tomorrow, like I said. I gotta deal with some stuff that can potentially help me find a much better job and lead to me even getting a better job further in the future. But with that said, I'm gonna call it here. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. If you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council, I'm gonna see you later. Goodbye, everyone.